Okay, so, uh, a couple things. Um, first of all, I meant to be live 10 minutes ago, but more than that, I meant to be live all of this last week and a half. Whoops, my bad. I have had one hell of a week. Like, I cannot stress enough how rough it's been. I, ay. Um, I got sick, got a couple migraines, which is always great. 10 out of 10 would recommend, honestly. And then, on top of all of that, I had a dentist appointment yesterday, which could have gone better. Didn't love finding out that I have cavities, but hey, is what it is. But ay. Yeah, no, I meant to be streaming Wytchwood yesterday. Again, whoops, my bad. Anyways, I'm just gonna get into it, because normally I would chit and chat for a little bit longer, but not today, man. Like, damn, I took so long. Again, whoops, my bad. So, um, also, if I start having some frame issues, please be aware that my internet has been a little shit recently, which was another reason why I didn't stream on one of the other days. Because, dear God, you know? Okay, let's see. What even happened? Oh yeah, I finished the one section of it. You step out into the morning mist and find a goat with a mouthful of grass. Terrible tasting puff. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. With luck, you won't have to suffer the mortal whims of a farm animal much longer. After I collect the last souls, you can go back to the void from which you came. Ah, the void can wait. You're much better company anyway. But you're correct. There's only one leg left of our journey. The final four souls have revealed themselves to me. Where are they this time? Three linger in spaces you've already tread: the village, the market, and the fields. And the fourth resides far to the north, on the cold slopes of the mountain. I will track them down, no matter where they try to hide. Marvelous. There we go. Okay. Um. Also, if I am lucky, um, I won't have to step out. Because normally I have to step out around 2, but I already took my dogs out. So, crossing my fingers that my dogs behave themselves. Okay. Let's see. Ay. But yeah. My days have just been kind of shit recently. 10 out of 10 would not recommend having migraines. Um, God, I do not know if that is too loud or not. Because okay, it shouldn't be too loud for y'all. It's a little loud for me, but I'm taking a fuckabee ball approach. Was that the right spot to go? No, it wasn't. Incredible work on my end. Yeah, we can go to the hawk. But to do with my migraines, I have a little bit of a gripe about kind of what's been happening. So I take a medication called sumatriptan, right? It helps with all of that shit. Like, well and truly, it does help. Which is why I'm kind of peeved at how things are currently going. Because for 6 pills, if I don't have my, like, if I didn't have my insurance, I would be paying over $127 per 6 pills. Which I gotta say, is a little ridiculous. I don't like that. I would like to do like the exact opposite of that, actually. Okay. Oh there, ma'am. Hope you don't have business that way. The mill's in a spot of trouble. The mill, you say? Aye, so I do. I was just about to drop off my wheat to the nice couple that works there, but when I heard the ruckus, I thought it best to wait here. What ruckus? Are they beset by bandits? Worse, a businessman. The Hawk is a land baron that owns most of the property around these parts. I saw him banging on the mill's door with a greedy look in his eyes. Trust me, it's best to lay low until the storm blows over unless you want to end up penniless. I have little use for coin, therefore nothing to lose. Perhaps I ought to see what the fuss is about. Okay. Also, another thing recently. I had to update the drivers in my computer, so then that way I could actually do some of the important shit, like being able to use my capture card. So I'll actually be able to play some of my Switch games on stream, which is really nice because I have put a really good amount of money into that shit. By decree of the local bylaw, you must come out, and any who interfere with the eviction of this property will face full legal consequences for obstruction of justice. As the stately tycoon hammers on the mill door, a pair of shaking voices call out from the nearby window. Please, Master Hawk, we need just a little more time. You've had ample time to renegotiate our contract at the Civil Hall. This is no time for excuses. Now open this door at once. Ooh, I love when my internet tries to off itself. Oh. Joy of joys? Hello? Do I need to give my computer another duck? Oh, speaking of, I have been giving my computer ducks, so it'll be, like, kind to me. Because I got, three rubber duckies. One's got a leopard print set up to it. One's got, a Titanic officer outfit. I don't know where I got that one. And then I have a third that is like a hotel concierge. And then I've got a fourth ducky that's not a rubber ducky, but it's still a ducky. It's a little glass thing. It's adorable. Anyways, I'm just gonna give my computer all three ducks after I clean them off a little, because they're a little dusty. Because, like, a desktop computer is like a finicky horse, I've found. So I'm just giving it friends, I suppose. Okay. Ha. More miserable contracts. Drop the pretenses, Hawk. You're nothing more than a crook in fancy clothes. Excuse me, but this business does not concern you, madame. Take your snide remarks and be off. I'll determine what business earns my concern, thank you very much. I'd like to hear the other side of the story for myself. Well, if they insist on remaining locked inside, then I shall depart. But if I do not receive my payment at the bank soon, even a locked door won't stand in my way. The Hawk steps smartly around you and off down the road back to the village, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of these years I will learn how to speak English, guys. I swear to God. It may be my first language, but by God, it has not stuck. These poor millers are too shaken up to come out. I'll have to get in round back somehow. Please don't drop frames. Internet, please. I'm watching at the bottom of my screen because I only have the one monitor, right? I've been considering seeing if there's one for sale on, like, Marketplace or some shit. And anyways, the thing is about that is that, I'm kind of really poor, so that just hasn't happened. So I got, like, all these things stacked right in front of me, right? Okay. Because I've got, the dock for my stream chat off to the side. I've got my OBS hiding underneath the game, just so I can see like dropped frames and stuff, because I check before my stream that audio is picking up now, because that's kind of important. And anyways, I like do the pre-stream check, make sure everything's running, and then off to the side I've got my stream manager pulled up to show like time streamed bitrate as well, like that sort of thing, right? Okay. Ooh. How did you get in here? Did the hawk send you? We don't have anything left to give, we swear. Relax, I'm no thug. It just seemed like you two were caught in between a rock and a bureaucrat. Just how did you get into such a pickle? What's to tell? The hawk is our landlord and we work this mill for him. We've always been on time with our payments. Never missed them once. Jesus Christ. Everything is going sideways for me. Okay, I'm just gonna double check that that doesn't look like absolute dog water. Okay, I think that's showing how I need it to. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so I can actually read what's on screen. But that greedy tyrant's been steadily hiking up the cost. We've barely been able to feed ourselves and pay our dues, but we've always managed to scrape by. Then this last month, he raised the rent again. And what's worse, someone broke in during the night and cracked our millstone. If we can't grind flour, we'll never be able to get the money. And now he says if we can't pay, he'll evict us. Awfully suspicious that your millstone was damaged right as the rent increased. Almost like he wants to get rid of you. We've explained the situation to him, but that man only has eyes for gold. Not a kernel of kindness resides in his heart. Well, let me take a look at that grinder of yours. A broken mill isn't much good to anyone, regardless of who owns it. Really? You do that for us? If the millstone was repaired, we just might be able to make enough flour before the deadline. Okay. You inspect the granite millstone and run your fingers along the wide crack that has rendered the device dysfunctional. Just as I thought, this appears to have been done on purpose. The heavy stone could be coaxed back together, but it will require strong bonding magic. Cobblestone, restorative idol, and snakevine. Okay. The cobblestones clunk down on the face of the millstone. Okay. And then I'm gonna leave just to do this part. As the one I wanted to click on. Okay. What do I need for this? One of you. Okay. Oh, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, truly. Okay. Again, incredible stuff. So I need more mud. Need more mud. Let's see. Because I could do that part right now. I know what's up about you. I don't love that it sounds like a child. But hey, what you gonna do? Okay. These motherfuckers. I need a pumpkin jack. Give me your bones. Okay, that was easy. One of these days I'll press the right button on the first try. That day is not today. That's not what I wanted to click. Okay. I'm gonna just make a couple of those. Something is telling me I'm gonna need more pumpkin jack bones in the future. However, I'm ignoring that part of me that's saying that. Because, fuck me, that's why, I guess. Okay. Also, I've been playing some scarier games, and I've been reminded as to why I really fucking hate scary games. And anyways, I'm just saying it'll make incredible content. So if you guys want to see that, tell me. I'll subject myself to it, I guess. Okay. Restorative idol. He plays idol atop the old millstone. And then Snagvine vines wind their way neatly into the crack of the millstone, beginning to seal it anew. Please, internet, pull yourself together. An ominous creaking sound fills the mill as the grindstone begins to shift and warp. Then, with a bang like thunder, the crack on the stone snaps closed. The couple marvel at the millstone, running their hands over the smooth surface. It's been fixed? It's been fixed! The stone should be more durable than ever. I dare say it might even hold up to any future attempts of sabotage. Oh my, what a wonder. If it's all the same to you, we need to get our grain processed right away. The Hawk has no patience when it comes to money. He'll already be back at the bank putting through the paperwork. I ought to talk some sense to that penny-pinching buzzard. If I go now, I'm sure to intercept him at his office. Okay. Ka-chow. And now, because he's in the village, I'll also be able to start the other village thing. Okay. You know what? I think that's gonna come and live over here. I think I'm gonna put this over here. Sorry guys, I just need to do some stuff so I can actually, like, function. Incredible stuff. The stuff outside is doing its best to fall apart, which is always great. Okay. Now. Yeah. Okay. Because my phone was in the way of everything. And that's not great, I'm not gonna lie. Because we do kind of need me to be able to read things. Means I should be able to fix that to sit up again. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Truly. Let's see. Okay. Journal. The wolf in the village. Where in the Kentucky Fried Fug is he? Okay. So that is a wolf and the hawk. I think. I'm gonna quickly go into the north, see what's up with that. Oh hey, it's just like home. Just exactly the same. There's so many berries that just dropped, and now I'm a little concerned as to what the fuck is happening. Okay. Okay. Oh, incredible stuff. Run, 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 run. Oh, there are so many of those motherfuckers. Okay, wait, hold on. Silver fox. Okay, so it's a bit different. Grimoire. This fucking thing. Oh, incredible stuff. Frostling snow. Is that what I'll get if I dig this up? No. Because why would it be? How dare I expect fun gentleness? I saw you move, you little shit. Well, now I know where the frostling stuff comes from. Okay. Okay. Thank you. One? There was only one? Oh no, I'm capital C hooked. What does he? Cause this motherfucker. Ooh. Man, okay. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Ignore me, please. I beg. I beg of you, forget that I was ever here. Ugh. Okay, so he's over there about. Gross. Let me see. Stay back, spirit. I have nothing you want. Keep your wits about you, boy. I'm just an old woman. Oh, so you are. My apologies. One can never be too careful traveling about the mountainside. Plenty of tricksters like to disguise themselves and play pranks on me. I meant no disrespect. None taken. What are you doing out in the cold anyway? I've come to collect ice berries for my brother's coronation. He's going to be crowned king of the whole realm today. King? According to whom? Well, according to him, I suppose. He is the eldest after all. He says it's his destiny. Some days. I'm not so sure, though. I feel like I should be doing more than just tending to the castle's gardens. So he gets to be king, and you get to pick berries till your fingers fall off? It's not so bad. I like the crisp air and fresh snow. There's something magical about the wilderness. Ah, but listen to me prattle on. I still need to collect the ice berries my brother requested. He's very particular when it comes to, well, anything really. A job shared is a job done twice as quickly. Let me help you before the frost bites. Why, thank you. I am getting a bit chilly. I only need a few more ice berries. How many are we talking here, boss? How many more are we talking? Okay. So really only boy cardinals? I wonder if the developers know that red cardinals are only boys. Because if they don't, that's really funny. And if they do, that's arguably funnier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, snap trap will do. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. There's something fishy here. No less crudely constructed than the other snowmen that surround it, something is nevertheless off about this one in particular. Whether it's the too many limbs, the stitched mouth, or the trio of antlers, it irresistibly beckons your touch. And as soon as your fingertips touch its cold surface, it falls completely to pieces. And that's why I came here first. Okay. Okay. I just need a few more berries and then I'll be good to go. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Okay. Where the fuck's that little stick? There he is. Ah, any luck finding those ice berries? Ah, just look at the wonderful bounty you've gathered. He gladly takes the berries from you and places them in his pack. It was no problem at all. The stroll through the brisk air was quite refreshing. If only my brother cared as much for the beauty of this place. He's always been content staying amongst the nobles of his court. I should like to meet this brother of yours. He sounds like quite the ruler. Well, why didn't you say so? I'd be happy to invite you into the castle. The buck slips his arm out towards you in a gentlemanly fashion. You take it with your gnarled claws and nod. Oh my god. Am I gnarled? Okay. Oh my god. Also, speaking of things that have been happening to me recently, my sciatic decided to start acting up this morning. And I'm gonna be real, if it had given out as I was doing chores, you guys would not be seeing me right now. Like, it was bad enough that my shoulder started giving me shit, okay? That, though. Ooh, no. Not a shot. Listen to me very carefully. That was hell. Like, my shoulder, I need it for so many things, but mostly because my one dog, Bailey, is part husky. So not only is she loud, she pulls like a bitch. She pulls so bad. And I've backed it off a good amount, okay? But that, if she had yanked my shoulder just a little more, I would have taken another day off. Like, no shot. Okay. The prince isn't accepting peasant complaints. Scat, you old crow. How dare you speak to my guest with that tone? Apologies, sir. I didn't know she was your guest. Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one you disrespected. Right. I'm sorry, miss. What I meant to say was, welcome to the court of the magnificent and benevolent stag. Louder, and with more pomp, please. I hereby welcome thee, lady of the swamp. Lady of the swamp, to celebrate with us on this most auspicious day, the bequeathing of the kingdom to he whose antlers reach the hithermost clouds and shine with justice and... That will do just fine. Carry on guarding. Right. The buck turns to you and nods to his pack. I've got to prepare these berries for the ceremony and do some final pruning in the hedge maze. I shall meet you inside. Good chow. Okay. I may as well go in and talk to him just to find out what the fuck I need. Ugh. I wish M gave me map. That would have been cool. But I understand why it doesn't. But geez, will be nice. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, there was in fact no secrets. Sitting upon a lofty throne, the prince looms over his court of nobles. Not too many tiny cakes, they can't outnumber the tarts. And where is my useless brother with those berries? Everything must be perfect for my coronation. I think I saw him slink off to the garden, sire. No doubt shirking his royal duties once again. Ingrate. I do so much for that little rascal, and he doesn't even bother to show me the respect I deserve. I should have had him exiled long ago, if only he weren't my brother. A fantastic idea, Your Grace. He will be shown the door as soon as the ceremony is concluded, I assure you. My days of sharing the throne with that dandelion are almost over. It is best if he lives out his days in the mountain. Lord knows that it's where he belongs. Ooh. The stag's eyes narrow suspiciously at a cluster of nobles. Speaking of my brother, have you three taken care of that statue in the hedge maze? Oh, yes, Your Majesty, just as you requested. Don't you worry yourself, my lord. The nobles exchanged hurried whispers, but you can't hear them clearly. I wonder what all that fuss has to do with a measly statue. Something doesn't feel right. Perhaps I ought to take a look at it myself. Damn right we do. Okay. The reason I was saying oh no is because I felt my sinuses just fill up like crazy. I've already taken an antihistamine today. I don't know if I should take another. The answer to that is probably not. So I'm just gonna cross my fingers and pray. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quickly hit the be right back so you guys don't have to hear me blow my nose. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it was gonna fuck my voice up if I kept doing what I was. Okay. Unknown. Cool. Okay. So. My posture leaves so much to be desired, man. Like. Ay. Guys. Okay. Incredible stuff. Okay. Yes, I would love to take all your shit, actually. I want everything that I'm not supposed to have my grubby little paws on. Okay. Oh, hey! That's my boy. We love him. Okay. Or at least I love him. At the foot of the marble statue is a cracked and weather-beaten plaque. You wipe the snow from the engraved slab and find that large chunks have been hewn away from it. Only few words are still legible. Stag. Rightful heir and ruler. Revealed. The choice of words is quite convenient for a royal aspirant. I wonder what the rest of the story has to say about the matter. You pick up a tuft of colorful fur caught on the statue's raised hoof. It looks to be from a very expensive piece of clothing. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know the secrets of the statue. A plaque piece. Okay, so I get to go and talk with everyone. But before that, I'm going to adventure in the maze. Because surely, nothing could possibly go wrong with this. Right. Because he's just adorable. Annoying. Okay. Nothing here. Sorry guys, I just want to find out what's in every corner. It looked like there was a way to get into that fucking section there, but apparently not. Let's see. Or I can run directly into a tree. That is always an incredible choice on my end. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Incredible stuff. What the fuck do I need for a truth serum? I'm a little afraid. Oh. Crow's foot. Oh. 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 Incredible stuff, truly. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I knew. I knew a thing or two. Ooh. Secret finds. Fuck me, dog. Okay. Do I have to return to the swamp? For any of those motherfuckers? That's my real question. That was not the one I wanted. Map. Drone? No. Yeah, I have to go there anyways. Okay. Cool stuff. Actually. Okay. So I gotta go down to the fields. Anywho. So not a whole bunch I can do on that front. Let's see. Just gonna get as many of these fucking berries, because apparently I'm gonna really need them. Where's that map? Okay. What? What? Am I dumb? You know, I could just be dumb. Like, that is always an option. We cannot rule it out. Because I could have sworn I did everything that needed to be done right in this little area here. Okay. I need more out of those two, don't I? Yeah, for this shit. Because I don't know when I'm gonna need that, but I'm gonna need it. I sense it from afar. Oh, I need so much mud. Ugh. Ay, man. Okay. Whatever. It's whatever. Who gives a shit? Not me. Okay. Every time I stretch, I forget that it's a dangerous thing for me to be doing. Because I'm always like, oh yeah, this is nothing. And then I forget that my back has been trying to commit crimes upon me all day. Like, I'm doing this stretching shit like a man who doesn't have very severe back problems. What's up, brother? Hold on. I want to see what's up with him. Man, I would have loved to have been able to just go past him. Be like, no, brother, you know what? We're gonna hang out here, is what we're gonna do. But no. Okay. I need more of these. That's what I need most of right now. Yeah, I need more of those as well. Ugh. I don't think I really need anything. Oh, hey, they're still dancing. Okay, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Okay. Again, incredible stuff. Come back here, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. I don't need to go to this sick house. What am I doing? Come here. Uh, what do I need for those healing potions? Because that feels like something I should probably have on hand. Okay. Let me see. Okay. But yeah, I've got, what game is it? Outlast Trials now. And again, I am the world's biggest little bitch. Like, on my life, it is horrifying. I may need to find some friends to play with. Because, oh my god. Man, like, I almost Alt-F'd forward. Okay? I was in fact so close to doing it that I tabbed out of the fucking, like I tabbed out of the tutorial, okay? That's how close I was. I was like, no. And I tabbed out. I was like, I got entirely too much going on. I've been infected with common sense enough to know to hang up my towel right here and now, you know? Because let me tell ya, that shit, ooh, no. Like, I've never been good around horror movies at all. If I knew that, like, chat could be normal, and, like, chats in general could be normal, I would get my sister on to tell you guys about some of my epic fails of trying to watch scary things. Because, God, if she doesn't know it. Like, she loves spooky shit, okay? Me, though, I'm easily the biggest bitch about it. Okay. But again, I can't trust people to be normal about things all the time. Unfortunately. Because it is a very funny story, all things considered. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, as I said before, I've played this game in the past, like, I played it to the second stage of things. Never getting much farther than that. What the fuck do I need snail shells for? I have not used one once, but I got like 85 of them. Ingredients. 20 fucking... Who needs that? What needs snail shells? I wouldn't know. Okay. Because I just need so much mud, man. Like, so much. So I'm just gonna run around and do that. That's just gonna be what I do, apparently. That's now my unholy calling. I don't know what my holy one is, but by God, we might find it. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. I see. Here we go. Okay. Just gonna go down here. See what's up with it. But yeah, I honest to God do not know if there is more to this game. Like if there's other shit. Okay, I probably don't need to make another one of those. But I got a feeling I'm gonna need this shit. Because I know how this game is. Okay. Yeah, the fact I had no water is a little concerning. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I don't super need the spirit stones, but hey, you know, I'm not gonna lick a gift horse in its mouth. Here we go. Okay. I just know that there's a lot of mud down here. Or clay. That's what it is. Locked. But that kind of implies... I could always give it more food. I wish I could feed that thing more. It seems like it deserves it. Okay. It's not like I don't have the food. Like, come on. Okay. Let's see. Hungry as hogs. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. What on fucking earth did I need? Those fucking things. Right. Which means I have to go down by the bay. Where the watermelon grows, apparently. I don't know why my brain does that shit. Bucket. Bear hunting. Seems like a good resource to grab up on beforehand. Okay. And then I think if I just go up this way, yep. Oh, okay. And then there. Sorry, just readjusting. In a way that was probably not great for me. You know what? Yeah, to the village. Dang nabbit. What do they mean too young for the tavern? I'm plenty big enough to go in there. Hello there, child. What are you so perplexed about? Child? I'm no child. I'm a fierce, full-muscled man. He puffs out his chest proudly. Oh? That must explain the little patch of fuzz on your chin there. His cheeks flush red in embarrassment as he tries to reassert his dominant facade. Hey, it's rude to stare. Anyway, I just shaved. I know I should have let my beard grow out more. That crotchety old barkeep says I look too young to go into the tavern. What business do you have in a dank place like that? A lad like you shouldn't be wasting his allowance on ale. I'm not wasting I don't get an allowance. I'm a brave hunter, or at least I will be, as soon as I catch my first quarry. And what exactly are you hunting? Only the biggest, baddest beast of them all. The wolf. Do you know how many houses he's blown down? Not to mention all the missing maidens. Missing maidens, you say? Everyone knows that treacherous dog has a sweet tooth for pretty damsels. He lures them into the dark wood so he can gobble them up. The town's guard's too scared to help, so it's up to me to put a stop to his terror. And he's inside that tavern. Right now. A shame there's no miners allowed. Let me have a look at this feral fellow and see if he's as bad as you claim. Well, I guess I'll just post up here until he comes out. Then I'll give him a taste of my blunderbuss. Yeah, I'm sure, kid. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly rip down to the place with the things. She's happy. Is this a fucking... It is a bank. Oh no. Okay. Bank teller. Bank guard. Okay. Well, that's never stopped me in the past. Okay. Fucking hawks. Oh, hey. You conniving knave. I know you sabotaged those poor Miller's grindstone. So what if I did? The property value has gone up, and they can't afford the rent. It's up to me to find someone else who can. People like you will never be satisfied. You'll always want more and more. Tell me, Master Hawk, what in this world would sate your hunger for gold? Simple. The Rumpling would. The whatling? The Rumpling, a precocious fey alchemist. They say he's in possession of an alchemist stone that can turn whatever it touches into gold. If the legends are to be believed, the one to catch the Rumpling will be paid his weight in gold. Then why not put your mind to catching the Rumpling instead of harassing your poor tenants? Oh, believe me, I've tried, but he's a crafty fellow. I've only gotten my hands on a single clue, and I've got that locked up tight in my vault. Seems like you're robbing the world of an opportunity. Just because you can't find this Rumpling fellow, no one else can? You eye the nearby bank vault suspiciously. The single guard looks simple enough to bypass. Damn right he is. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I got a quick text message, so I will be right back. Sorry. My dad texted, and my camera for VTube Studio is through my phone, so I couldn't just up and go. I'm in Mixto. Hey, you guys remember last time I streamed this, how I fucking absolutely whiffed this shit? What the fuck do I need for that thing? Was it this shit? ghastly heads. I think it was this shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Man. God damn it. Okay. Everything's fine and cool and calm and chill. Okay. That's enough of that section of things. And then I can make one of these. And then I can make one of these. I have no need for it yet. But when I do need it, I've got it. Let's see. Oh, fucking damn it. Waiting for the mimic. One of those mummified heads, which means I need to head down to the graveyard. God damn it. Okay. Where the fuck's the hogs? They are in the market, I think. Oh. Oh, please, God, no. Oh. Sorry, my shoulder just tried to give out. I turned my head, and it was like, haha, no, you silly clown. How dare you ever assume that everything would be perfectly fine and cool and chill? Oh. If I knew he wasn't an absolute monster, Okay. Okay. So a lot of these are, pickpocketable, is what I'm seeing. What can I get you? Information if you have it on tap. What do you know about your patron the wolf? I know enough to keep my mouth shut and mind my work. That one's trouble, and you'll still steer clear if you know what's good for you. So you just turn a blind eye to his behavior? Hey, I'm just trying to make it through the end of the night in one piece. Now, are you gonna order something or not? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. You find the wolf looming over a frightened-looking barmaid. Come on, Red. Why don't you join me for a midnight snack? I already told you I can't. I've got work to do. I'm sure your boss won't mind one bite. I mean, bit. Don't make me beg now. Please, I really have to get back to work. Ah, but you're just so delectable. A real feast for the eyes. You accidentally tread on the wolf's tail. Oh, excuse me, sir. He jumps up with a yelp and spins to face you angrily. Yow! Watch where you're stepping, you old hag. Terribly sorry. I couldn't tell you apart from the dirty rug on the floor. Dirty flug. He bares his fangs at you menacingly. What did you say to me? While the wolf is distracted, the young maiden slips away and disappears into the gloom of the tavern. Ah! Now look at what you've done. Where'd she go? He shoves his way past you to go prowling around the bar. The huntsman's tale rings true. I better find where that barmaid got to before she becomes dinner. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff, incredible stuff. I have a feeling I know the answer. Yep, knew it. Look at me, knowing things. Okay. You see the maid's red hood peeking out from behind a wooden barrel. Oh, it's just you. Thanks for helping me out back there. It was getting a little cramped. It's hard enough serving meat all day, but to have to deal with that slobbering wolf too? Slobbering, I think. Slobbering? I don't know. Words are hard. He does seem like the relentless type. Are you alright? Just a little rattled. I was ready to smash a tray over his note if he got any closer, but I'm sure that would have landed me in hot water with the boss. The wolf's turning over every table and bar stool trying to sniff you out. Great, I guess I'll just hide back here and, reorganize the storeroom or something. I admire your sense of self-preservation, but maybe there's a more permanent solution to this problem. I know a young huntsman looking to prove himself. Perhaps we can lure the wolf outside and deal with him there. Sure, but how? You can count me out as bait, because I'm done being dog food. I doubt that Mutt can see very well in this dingy place. I might be able to fashion a convincing enough likeness to trick him. You eye a nearby coat rack. That ought to make a good starting place. Well, whatever you're gonna do it fast. I'm losing out on tips. Really clap. Okay, this old coat rack ought to serve as a solid frame. You won't need much to fool the wolf, but the enchantment will take a special touch. Okay. Sewing kit. You take stock of the bits and bobs needed for sewing together a convincing physique. There should be enough spare eggs in the storeroom for ample stuffing. Okay. Key to my heart and protective talisman. Love potion is... Oh, fuck me. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, joy of joys. Okay, so I need... Oh. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of those. Joy of joys. What do I need for... like, deep one? Fine. God damn it. Okay. And a protective talisman is what I need. Fuck, man. Okay. Graveyard. Well, if I'm making a stop at the graveyard anyways. Okay. God, he's a freak. Okay. I tried to make a mocha, and this time I was unsuccessful. I'm still drinking it because, like, fuck, am I wasting it? But it needed way more hot chocolate. Still bitter as shit. Where the fuck? I know I didn't go to the graveyard. That was, in fact, on purpose. Okay. I haven't had coffee in a hot minute, so... Oh. Clinging to a raggedy shawl, the old panhandler tips a tin cup with trembling hands. Alms for the poor? Yeah, sure. You bow your head respectfully to the aged fellow, dropping in a coin into his cup. From under his ratty hood, the man gleams a silver-toothed grin at you. Thank you, kind miss. A penny for your thoughts, old-timer? I'm afraid my thoughts are a little muddy as of late. Can't seem to recall what day it is, or when the last time I ate was. Last I remember, I was working at the old hog farm with the other unfortunates. Not quite sure how I ended up back here on the streets. I've had more than a few memories abandon me as well. Say, I must have left a few of my things behind at the farm. Misplaced my boot and, well, I can't remember what else. I don't suppose you'd do me the kindness of taking a look around the place for me? I'm not as spry as I used to be. At the old hog farm, you say? I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a peek. Maybe they have a lost and found. Bless your heart, I do remember that you'll need permission to get through the gates. Those hog sisters run a tight ship. You have to go talk to the big hog who runs a butcher shop here in the market. She'll set you up with a work slip. Okay. Because I think... Okay. That chopping block. That sounds menacing. Okay. The fact I didn't need to make that fucking thing. God damn it. Me personally, I don't think I'd want to be eating any meat that was surrounded by this many flies. Chopping through a hawk of meat with a gigantic cleaver, the surly-looking swine merely grunts at you as you approach. Excuse me, I heard that you were the one to talk to about getting a work slip. That what you heard? Well, you heard wrong. We got enough good-for-nothing workers. Now buzz off. You glance at the halo of flies buzzing around the pig's scalp. Listen, there must be some way to get a slip. Well, I am running low on ingredients to make the summer sausage, and none of these nincompoops can hold together two thoughts in their head. Tell you what, you get me the things I need, and I'll get you your precious work slip. Okay, egg. You push a basket of eggs towards a hog. She holds each one up to the candle flame and oinks in apparent satisfaction. Okay. Roast beast and skipper scale. That was an incredible noise that came through just then. I'm not saying a good one, but it was an incredible one. And then roast beast. You plop the sweet-smelling hog down onto the relatively clean section of countertop. The pig grunts in acknowledgement. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, my legs are trying to fucking go to sleep here. Which is not what I want to have happen. Okay. So I need to go to the fields for a little bit to get the crow. That is so many hoppers. Come here, son of the bitches. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you, you bouncing fuck? There you are. Found you. Found you. How do I... That's still incredibly cursed. Yeah, just snip him. That's the move. Okay. That is still not enough legs. Okay. I'm gonna come over here and build this fucking thing. Or not, I suppose. I could always not do that at all. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I need that more than anything. Then what else did I need? Something else that I needed. Well, can't remember. Can always come back. Okay. Oh shit, I've been already streaming for over an hour. Let's go. Okay. Because that one just gives tears. Right? Is it the hands that give bones? Oh wait. Ghastly head. For spirit salts. biggest problem. Okay. Okay. No, so that's how I get bones. Cross my fingers and pray, I guess. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Right. Because those things don't drop a goddamn thing, they only disappear. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I know how to do this. Okay. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, hey, I'm the Drake root. Haven't had to use a single one of those yet, but that doesn't mean shit. Okay. 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 And then, just gonna set that there. Okay. There's a dog. Go, little doggy. Yeah, I need your fluff. Give me your fluff. Okay. Because now, let's see. Still got enough? Okay. Because I need that. Fuck. I need one more of those. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine and cool and calm and chill. Forever. Except for this. I need this so bad. Okay. Skeleton key. Skeleton key. Well, let me hope and pray, I guess. Okay. To the village, and that should give me what I need. What the fuck did I need for that? Incredible stuff on my end. Huh? Oh. Okay. I definitely made that, but can't remember. Glamour. Okay, that's what I need the fucking toe for. I don't think I could have sounded more rural Manitoban if I had tried on that one. That's why I need the twofer. What the fuck is wrong with me, man? And then give. You asshole creature who I despise. Okay. Now, I got half of this. Got like half of what I need. Which isn't great, but hey, you know what? It's better than what it was. I don't think I particularly need the soot sprites, but I guess we'll find out. Passage down. I don't care if there was an option to go to the place, because I know where I gotta go. What was it that I fucking needed? Tidal tincture. How the fuck do I get those shells? You know what? I got an idea as to how. Okay. I was incorrect. Off those fucking things? Unless I'm stupid. We can never cross out me being stupid. Crap job. Actually, Because I think I can, in fact. Because I think... What? Why would I have... I don't know why I'm this way, Chad. I'm gonna scream. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm over here trying to catch that fucking thing, and instead the crab grabs itself. Ugh. Okay. Go away, crab. Come on. Where in the Kentucky Fried Fuck are more of those fishies? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet I've got a thing or two. I need more skipper scales. That's a problem. Yes. Come here. Stupid. There you go. Okay. There's gotta be more. Okay, there is. But... I need more wicker works. And I'm so about to have a fucking problem on that front. Yeah. Because I need so many of those. Because, let's see. I need it for the shit. Because in order to get those, I need at least one of these. Right, right. What if I scream and cry right now? What the? Okay. I'm lucky I had enough for that. Yeah, because I need after the oceanic oil I can then use to get the deep one. Or at least one of them. And then from there, I can do the rest. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Tincture. Where the fuck is that thing? Okay. Now, can make one of those. Can make one of these. That's a completely separate thing, but yes. Need one of these. Okay. What else did I fucking need that for? Okay. Key to my heart, protective talisman. Right. Oh. Yay. Woo. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Everything has never been so fine and calm and cool and chill. Ever. so far away from the thing I'm meant to be by. But who gives a shit? Oh my god. Why am I so fucking crunchy today? You know what? I'll go and do the pig thing. Because that's what I got right now. Tell you what, you give me the things I need and I'll give you your precious work slip. Skipper scale. Your flashy catch still flops around, gasping for water, but the hog puts a stop to that with her hefty cleaver. Head up the market and go northeast, and give this to my sis at the gate. The smell of hot dung ought to guide you to the spot. I can hardly contain myself. Well, go contain yourself at the hog farm before I lose my temper. Okay, take it. Because I know what I gotta do. Okay, no. Can I give him more? I can't. It's like, hold on. What am I working with here? Ingredients? 20. I'm fucking rich, is what I am at this exact second. Okay. Whoa there. No one gets into our hog farm without a work slip. And if you want to work for us, you gotta fit the demographic. And what demographic is that? The kind that don't ask so many stupid questions. Now, you got a work slip or not? You hand over the slip of paper, and the hog squints at it with her piggy little eyes. You don't look like you can lift a wheelbarrow, let alone last a good day's work. You're nothing but skin and bones. I've got the work slip, don't I? So let me in. Fine, fine, it's no bacon off my back if you find yourself face down in the mud after your old heart gives out. Okay, yeah. I don't like you. Okay. Yes, I wasn't close enough to it. Okay. This particular pig looks a bit green in the face, and the odors emanating from it are somehow even worse than the local bouquet. What's the matter, Hamlet? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you? Some stomach medicine ought to sort you out. Oh. That's what the shells are for. Right, because that'll be... yeah. I love it when my roof starts making sounds. It's my favorite. Okay. Toss for thingy. Okay. Not the pickiest eater, the swine eagerly gobbles up the antacid you offer it. Please, internet, hold frame. Come on. Okay. You hear a bubbling sound coming from the pig's stomach and decide it's best to avert your eyes from the horrors of the natural process. When you look back, the pig has fallen asleep in the mud, looking much happier with its state of being. Please. Please, sir. You turn your attention to the aftermath and gawk at the obvious cause of the beast's indigestion. A large bone sticks out of the filth. That's concerning. On a rather deep level. This gaggle of workers appears to be squabbling over something. Hand it over. I saw it first. Fat chance. You've already got those good leg wraps while I'm still going barefoot. Give it here. You find the object of their contention. A dirty old boot. Ah, that must be my friend's forgotten piece of footwear. The workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic prize. Elf shoes, growth potion. Fuck. Okay, so I need a couple of these. Okay, cool. That's great. Hey, so you guys remember when I said, like, 15 minutes ago that running out of wicker works was going to be a problem coming up, like, real soon? The slop trough is overfilling with filth like something is clogging the drainage hole. A thorough cleaning should dislodge the obstacle. Purification water. Fuck me, dog. Anyone else absolutely cooked? Okay. Okay. Because I can get one shiny lure, but I'm not gonna have more than that anytime soon. Fuck. Okay. So I think the place to go first is maybe the forest? Unless I'm stupid, and then it's not. That's not what I was looking for. Growth potion. Incredible stuff. I need 2 things of magic paste on. So maybe actually the move might be... Whoa, 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 come back. That's right, give me your fucking shoes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. So I need 2 more of those before anything happens. Okay. The wolf. Protective talisman. What the fuck do I need for that? You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll go to the swamp. Swamp first. And then we'll go from there. Because I do, in fact... Yeah, because that does give me that. And I need some dragonfly stuff anyways. Shiny stones. Please don't fucking run directly into it. Oh my god, okay. Fuck me, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this, I got this, I got this. Bait sticks. And then we're gonna stick one right about fucking like here. Okay. Okay, there comes one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Incredible shit. Okay. That can give me that. Because I do need 2 things of magic paste. And then... What the fuck did I need it for? Protective talisman. I need... What? Did I not? Okay. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay. So that is 1 wicker work. But I need 2 for the protective talisman. To continue with the wolf. Okay. You know what, fuck it. Because I think I've got another Eye of Newt. It's from killing that other thing. Right. Right. Says no one because I'm playing completely alone. And then forest path. So this will be where I get my fucking stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, incredible stuff. Incredible, incredible, incredible stuff. Okay. In the game's defense, that was very much a whoops my bad sort of deal. Like, oops. That was on me, you know? Okay. 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 So I've almost finished a lot of this. It may not seem like it, but I absolutely have. Yeah, fuck you, you little shit. Let's see. Fuck, I need so many wickerworks. And that is gonna be such a problem. Because, okay, for the wolf... Yeah, okay, so I can do that. Interrogate the nobles of the court. I've only got 2 of those because I need a couple more things. Okay. But that'll be easy. That'll be easy to get. Okay, so that's stag. I've got that to bypass that. Okay. So I just need so many more wickerworks than I have. Okay. Like, to the point where it's concerning, actually. That I do not have anywhere close to the amount of wickerworks I need. Okay. Incredible. I love how I can't find a fucking stick for the life of me. Okay. I'm just gonna collect stuff while I can. Okay. I'm glad things respawn though, because otherwise I'd be fucking real cooked. Perfect. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I lied. Okay. Because I need so many of these. Let's see. Because what the fuck do I need now? I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. What did I need? Journal. Growth potion. Purification water. And these fucking things, right? Okay. And that needs water more than anything. Okay. Okay. I can swing that. Growth potion, purification water. Growth potion. Purification water. Okay. So just gonna grab more sticks because I guarantee I'll fucking need them. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got this. I'm in fact really fucking sure that I got this. Okay. Cause now I can do that a bunch. Let's see. Oh wait, the ectoplasm. For that I need this fucking thing. What the fuck did I say about needing Wickerworks? I fucking knew it. I'm a guy who knows things sometimes. Just because this is one of the easier spots to get water. Inventory. And switch that out. Okay. And now, there we go. I did it. Now I get to go to the graveyard and purge a guy. And then I get to do more things. For purification water. Because, hold on. Growth potion, got one. Purification water, need one. Elf shoes, I got the stuff for it. I've almost got the stuff for the wolf. Or no, I have the stuff for the wolf. Almost got the stuff to interrogate or negotiate is what I was trying to say, but it's interrogate the nobles. Okay. Ugh. God, I fucking hate bitter coffee. I'm more of a sweet coffee sort of person. Not you. Who the fuck is he? Floats around. Just does his own fucking thing. Let's see. Where is he? Come on. Give me your goop, mister. Okay. Purification water. So, now that I got that, I need elf shoes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Journal. Because that's the village. Fey Alchemist. You're right. That's also in the village, right? If it's not, who gives a shit? Not me. Okay, wait. Okay. Switch that out for that. Come back here, you little shit. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get God. Give me your shoes. Okay. Where the fuck is my next target? Where's the nearest jingle bitch? No, there's a mimic down there. Where's the jingle bitches? No. That's right. That's right. Give me your shoes. Not so fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, getting my heart. You tap the key and hear a lovely tone. This will power the puppet's heart and give it a romantic allure. If this is to survive an attempt on the wolf, it will need all the magical assistance it can get. You place a last stitch against a mannequin's doll-like smile. Its plump head hangs against a coat rack, no livelier than a reed in the wind. Are you sure this will work? I know the wolf doesn't have the keenest eyes, but he's no fool either. You grin underneath your cauldron and extend a gnarled finger towards the red hood hanging on the coat rack. It will work just fine, my dear. A hound relies on his sense of smell more than anything else. This spare cloak of yours will complete the illusion. You throw a hood over the puppet's form and utter a dark curse under your breath. A great tremor passes through the building, shaking its foundation and making the lights flicker. An eerie light fills the room, illuminating the puppet's body. Its head cocks ever so slightly to hold you in its unsettling gaze. It's alive! A masterful automaton. I had better deploy this puppet out of the wolf's sight. This back room should do just fine. Then I'll simply walk it over to that salivating carnivore and strike up a conversation. Oh my god. I'm controlling it now. I love this. You guide the puppet on its invisible strings and bump it into the wolf. Well, 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 look who's come back. I knew you couldn't hide from me forever. You contort the puppet in a flirtatious twist and blow a kiss from the doll's stitched lips. What do you say you and me get out of this stinking tavern, eh? I'll take you up to my place, let you simmer in the, moonlight. You do your best to make the puppet flutter its eyelashes seductively, but the lids get stuck halfway. Thankfully, the wolf is paying too much attention to his hunger to notice. Don't be shy now. I'll show you the night of your life. It'll be a real treat, I promise. The wolf caresses the doll's burlap cheek with a clawed finger, grinning from ear to ear. The puppet returns his affection with a vacant, button-eyed stare. I've just got to get a few things prepared. Meet me at the cabin in the dark wood, just north of the swamp. It's a very dangerous road, so don't think about running off. But don't worry, I'll be watching you every step of the way. To make sure you're safe. He licks his chops enthusiastically. Lashing his bushy tail back and forth, the wolf struts out of the tavern as if he had won 1,000 gold coins. You pilot the doll back to the storeroom, and it collapses into a bundle at your feet, ready for its next assignment. You did it! That wolf is finally out of my hair. Thank you so much. Maybe now I can finally get some work done around here. But I didn't hear a gunshot from our brave huntsman. I best go see if his ambush went awry. Take care, my dear. Don't let the dogs keep you down. If that little huntsman fucked up all of our hard work, and by our, I mean my, the young hunter is practically shaking in his boots when you find him outside the tavern. I couldn't do it. I brought that wolf right to you, and you chickened out? What kind of a hunter are you? Did you see him? He's huge and hairy. He gave one look at my little blunderbuss and howled with laughter. How am I even supposed to scratch that monster with this puny pop gun? Sounds like you need some better ammo. As I recall, wolves have a particular distaste for silver. By Abraham's beard, you're right. What I need is a silver bullet. Okay, cool. What do I need to do with that? How? Oh, joy of joys. On the bright side, I already had that. Puzzle box. I... What the fuck? How do I get to this point? Okay, so I need more of these fucking things. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. It's so cool and calm and chill. Because I definitely fine and good with that one. Okay. 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 Fuck do I need with that? One of those. Oh, but that'll be easy. That'll be so fucking easy to get. Because there's already the ashes down here. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, incredible stuff. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. So then I only need one of those, or two of those. And then, what do I need on this front? One of those. So I can use this fucking thing to get that, and then I can have that with the cardinal. So I need to go up to do the stag stuff after I do the hog. So what is this, a village? This is the village, which means the hawk is the one that I can do here. The hog is by the market. Right. I went too far south. Okay. Bit over 10 hours into a game, and suddenly think you know where everything is. Haha. Teehee. I don't even know how many hours I've put into this fucking game, if I'm being real. Okay. Whoa, that's far enough. No one gets in there on my watch. Okay. Cool. Incredible stuff. While the guard is busy picking his fingernails, you quaff the fruity tasting elixir. Its masking effects tickle the tips of your toes with a tingling sensation. While you don't feel any different on the inside, you know your outward appearance has changed when the guard glances up at you. Oh, hey Leonard. Is it time for shift change already? Ah, yes. I'm here to relieve you. You had better go get some shut-eye while you still can. You don't gotta tell me twice. I feel like I've been on my feet all day long. Don't worry. I'll keep this vault nice and secure. You can count on me. Yeah, sure. Just keep your back straight. The hawk's in a foul mood today for some reason. The guard stretches his shoulders and walks away, leaving you all alone with the bank vault. Incredible stuff, truly. I wish I could read that and not just this. You find the hawk's treasure map framed with pride. It's little more than a tattered corner of a larger whole. No wonder the hawk didn't get very far. This is barely a scrap. Squinting at the half-torn linework, you can make out the cartographer's description of giant dragon bones with a red X marking the spot. That carcass looks awfully familiar. I wonder if it's the same one rotting out in that swamp. I guess the hawk never had much reason to go searching there. Not many real estate investment opportunities. Man, again, one of these years I'll learn how to speak English. It's not this one. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to the village, and then I'm going to spirit myself away to the market. That's to the docks. The market's north. I reckon. Fucking mimic. Another fucking mimic. Oh, I don't like mimics. I don't like them in D&D. I don't like them in other games either. It is awful. I fucking hate mimics. so much. Okay. Okay, so once I'm done with this section, I'm gonna go to the swamp, I think is the move. Move that to the north. Okay. The workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic prize, elf shoes. You put down the minuscule slippers. These won't be big enough for anybody. The workers ignore you. Growth potion. You pop the cork on the growth potion. You sprinkle a couple carefully measured drops of the growth potion onto the tiny shoes. They make a sound like popcorn and burst into a size much more accommodating to human feet. The bickering workers look over at the source of the noise and their eyes go wide. Hey, look, are those new shoes? Dropping the old boot in the mud, they rush over to try on the new shoe. Or shoes. Check it out, they got jingly bells on the toes. The beggar's old boot lies discarded in the muck. Take it. That's right. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay. Smallest and the youngest. Does not like that being pointed out. That kills me. Okay. 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 I feel like I'm fucking missing something. The slop trough is overflowing with filth like something's clogging the drainage hole. Oh, right. Right. Inventory. Need this fucking thing. Purification water. Cleaned. You sort through the collection of objects you've accrued. A silver tooth, a human bone, and a chewed boot. I'm not sure what happened in this horrible place, but I've got a suspicion that old beggar may have lost more than just his memories here. Gotta go see him. He'll be missing this boot at the very least. You flush out the disgusting container, eventually getting to the root of the drainage problem. The tooth. That's odd. I doubt any of the pigs around here have that much dental work done. You sort through the collection. Okay, yeah. It didn't give me the fucking stuff, but it gave me the words about it. Okay. For some weird ass reason. Okay. Let's see. You returned. Did you have any luck finding my, what was it I lost again? You placed the collected remains in front of the man. Do any of these look familiar to you? Oh, that's my favorite boot. I was wondering where that got off to, but what are these? The man runs his fingers over the bone and silver tooth with creeping realization crossing his face. His skin begins to take on an ephemeral pallor. Oh no. Am I dead? It would certainly appear that way. Don't feel too bad. These sorts of things have a way of sneaking up on us. But I remember now. I was up at the hog farm, but I was too old, too weak to work. The sisters. They said I was useless. They threw me in the feed trough. And then all those hungry pigs. Oh no. No. How could they do this to me? All my life, I was starving. I had to beg for table scraps. And then they fed me to the pigs? I'm sorry things ended this way. We ought to hold a feast to honor your life properly. A feast? I've never had a feast. Where would we get the food, and who would come? Everyone I know is slaving away for those horrible sows. Cast a glance at the nearby communal cooking pit. I think I have a solution to both those problems. Don't you worry, I'll make sure you have a meal to remember. Okay, investigate the cooking pit. Where in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind. This pit has seen its fair share of community cookouts. Though it isn't in the best shape, it will be enough for what you have in mind. Now then, what should be on the menu? You clap your hands together hungrily. I think pork would be most appropriate. First, I'll have to fashion the proper container. A feast need not be flesh and blood if the spirit is hungry. Porcine effigy. Okay. Sorry, I'm drinking water, because my throat is over here like, hey bitch, you keep talking, and we don't think you should. So, that's how my fucking day is going so far. Let's see. So I gotta go, actually, I think the move is go north first. Or maybe to the graveyard first. Because I think I can have the pigs done here. And then, yeah, because I got that. And then I can go... That's gonna make me scream, man. God damn it. Okay. Who gives a shit? Not me. Not me giving a shit. Okay. I wonder if I was to count out the amount of cats in the market, if there would be 9. Because that seems like something the game would do. Just for funsies. Let's see. Well, fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna make another one of those, because I know I need another ghastly head, and if how things have been going recently is any sign, I'm gonna need another one. Okay. Perfect. What was that for again? This one, right. And then, with that, yep, fuck me. Let me see. Yeah, okay. That's awful. I like how I keep saying it's awful, and then I just keep drinking it. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, anyways, let's see. Okay. So I've almost got this handled. Please, 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 please. Okay. Can I fucking... Okay. I was like, can I not pick this up, man? Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay. Sticks. I need so many fucking sticks. Give me the sticks. Okay. Like, this is getting dire, actually. Incredible stuff. I love when snow falls off my roof. I don't know if you guys can hear it, because I'm not listening to my own stuff here. Partially because it makes me stutter even more when I do. And also, it's not a guarantee that my audio is working. As I've learned. But yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I think I need more of these. If I don't, well, hey, I got a bunch. Can I have a stick? Stick for the poor? No? Fucking hell, man. Okay. Stick. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. I got double stick. I'm sorry if you guys can hear me burping. I don't mean to. It's just what happens. I had... For lunch, I essentially just made myself some really shitty garlic bread. And then that was it. So I really set myself up to fail here. I'm not gonna lie. How many more sticks do I need? I don't know how many I got. Probably a concerningly low amount, if I'm being honest with myself. Fuck that dog. Okay, good. Fuck. Again, fuck that dog. I don't like that dog. Okay. Run away. Okay, perfect. Also, that dude nearly hurling down the fucking well. I don't know, man. I feel like there are better spots to do that. Like, probably numerous ones, even. If we're being real with ourselves. Okay. I'm just glad that the pixies don't try to, like, chomp your ankles or some shit as you're running around when they're mad at you. Okay. 4? 4? Yay! Okay. Oh, because all I needed dough. Okay. Well, incredible stuff. Really. Journal. Pick effigy. To the mountain. You know what? Yeah, this is where I needed to go anyways, so this is incredible. Snap traps. Okay. Because I don't know how many red feathers the cardinals drop. A single one. That's concerning. Stay away, bunny. You are not the target audience here. Hoping that if I nipped it again, I'd have a better time. Perfect. Okay, I've got everything I need then. At least for this section. Let's see. So I can make one of these. And then, what was the other thing that I needed to make? Okay, got that. Got this. So, I can bring that to the guy who's not at the market, but at the other place. Fuck, what else did I need? Because there was a reason other than that. Right. Perfect. Okay. So I'll go do that. I'll get that part done. So then that way... That's not where I'm supposed to go yet. Or at all. I don't know. I don't know shit. Okay. Another stick. My beloved. You know shit is dire when I'm cheering over getting a stick. Okay. Am I being chased by something that's barking at me? Or was it just barking at me? Also, like, foxes don't really bark. They yip. And they also yowl. Like, if you've ever, like, accidentally stepped on a fucking cat's tail, It's akin to that, actually. Like, it's actually real close to that. You slather a cracker with liver pate and drizzle some scintillating serum over top. Scintillating serum over top. Soon enough, a nobleman licks his lips and indulges himself. What do you know about the statue in the hedge maze? The nobleman scratches his chin absentmindedly. Oh, you mean the one the stag smashed up? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but he told me to get rid of some chunk of marble. Terrible heavy thing. Anyway, I just left it behind one of the wooden benches in the maze. Did he really expect me to lug it all the way out of the castle? You snap your fingers and the noble immediately goes back to snacking as if nothing had happened. Okay, incredible stuff. You stick your syringe into a plump macaron and offer it up to the nearest nobleman on a silver platter. He pops it into his mouth without even looking at you. The broken plaque in the hedge maze. Would you happen to know anything about it? The noble's eyes flutter and they speak as if conversing with themselves. Can you believe the audacity of the stag? He broke it. He should have been the one disposing of the pieces. Well, I couldn't be bothered to do such menial labor. Can you imagine? So anyways, I just tossed my piece into the southeast corner of the maze. Next time, he should get some of the servants to do his dirty work. You snap your fingers at the noble. They sneer at you for a moment before returning to their wine as if nothing had happened. And then the other person's over here. A noblewoman snaps her fingers at you as you pass by. You, there, freshen up my wine. Nodding politely, you dip your syringe into her glass and squeeze out a good amount of purple liquid. She sips it with her nose high in the air. There's a broken plaque in the hedge maze. What do you know about it? The plaque? It's the last time I helped out the stag, I'll tell you that much. He was whining about a prophecy or some such nonsense. Told me to get rid of a piece of that plaque for him. I tore my finest winter muff trying to get to grips with the damnable thing. So, I left it under the big tree in the middle of the hedge maze. You snap your fingers and the noblewoman makes a disappointed frown. She pulls up her collar in a huff and rejoins the party as if nothing had happened. Let's go. Okay. I know what I got to do. Okay. One said southeast, the other said behind a bench. Yeah, okay. Just as described, a piece of the plaque seems to have been kicked under the bench and forgotten. Take the piece. Southeast. Where the fuck's a big tree? Guess I'll find it. Buried underneath a heaping of snow, you finally managed to find a chunk of stone. Okay, then come all the way back over here. In the middle, we say. In the middle. I think it took a wrong turn somewhere. Am I stupid? Is that it? Is that the big hedge maze? Or not big hedge maze. Is that the big tree? I think that's a big tree. Okay, yeah. Wedged under the tree's forking roots lies a jagged piece of stone. That looks like the last piece of the plaque. I'll have to reassemble them at the stag statue if I want to make sense of this. Righto. Okay. He's so adorable. I love him so much. Ah. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know secrets of the statue. I already know that. You snap the broken chunks of marble back into their place. Despite some marring of the surface, you can read the plaque quite clearly. The Buck and the Stag, A Tale of Two Princes. only one destined to be the rightful heir and ruler. The king will be revealed by the touch of the truest crystal flower. It looks like the stag's is trying to cut his dear brother out of his birthright. I wonder what the business with this crystal flower. The buck knows his way around a garden. Perhaps he'll have some idea. Okay. Flicking his ears, the young gardener puts his pruning shears down at your approach. Hello again. Lovely day for a walk in the hedge maze. Granted, you don't get lost. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a crystal flower, would you? Crystal flowers? Why, they're very, very rare. It said they only grow in the cave at the highest peak of the mountain. According to legend, the truth of one's heart is refracted in the facets of each frosted petal. Why do you ask? No reason. I just thought one might make a nice gift for your brother's big day. Hey, you're right. That's a brilliant idea. What better gift from the quartz gardener than a beautiful crystal flower? Oh, but the trek up the mountain is perilous. I don't know if I have what it takes. Nonsense. I was headed up that way anyways. You just stay close behind. Really? You'd help me? Well, alright. What are we waiting for then? Meet me out by the slopes and we'll get underway. I love him so much. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's never done anything wrong in his life. Ever. Never ever. Okay. Not quite as finished as I was hoping to be this section, but who gives a shit? It's not that big of a deal. Because, yeah, it's right up there. Okay. Give. Right? This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Right? Okay, come on. The wolf. Stag. That's one I want to track. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Over there. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, I got it. Ugh. Okay, I think it's over here. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it is. Okay. You see the buck hiding behind a bush, anxiously watching something up ahead. What's the matter? Did you get cold feet already? Shh, they'll hear you. Look. Through the pine boughs, you can make out figures moving across the snow. They're covered in warm pelts and carry sharp-looking shears. The royal trappers. They keep my brother's court supplied with furs, but they've been out here for so long they'll hunt anything that moves. It would be a shame if those antlers of yours ended up as someone's trophy. Wait here and let me deal with them. Alright, but be careful. Chill the trappers camp. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, wait, hold on. Touch of cold. Touch of cold. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Snow snare. Okay. Weird water. Okay. Can do that. And then Metamorphosis Elixir. Fuck me and extra fuck me, I guess. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff indeed. Okay. That's okay, I've got your back. Because I know you got mine. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck do I need? For that shit. Some of those. Okay. Because for one of these, and then I can go to the field, because the field's got the most of those. Like reliably, in spots I know to check. Okay. And then that, that. What if I was stupid? Okay. This'll be fine. Okay. Because I know where to get those fucking things. Where are those bitch ass snowmen? Oh, not snowman. Come here. Okay. There's another one. Okay, perfect. I wonder though, is it? Because my only concern with this is it's a one-use thing. Like, I don't know if it's like an area thing or if it's a hit multiple thing at a time sort of deal. Because I haven't used it yet, and if it's one at a time, I'm cooked. Like, I so don't need it to be one at a time. Journal. Okay. So I got the stuff for the wolf. Right. And then... Okay. So I could do the swamp. Or... Where the fuck's a pig? What do I gotta do with a pig? Okay. So that is in there. Oh god. Okay, there we go. First I'll have to fashion the proper container. A feast not be flesh and blood if the spirit is hungry. Porcupine effigy. You set porcine effigy. You set the tiny false creature among the ashes of the cooking pit. It wriggles and squeals with impotent hunger. Now to fatten up this little piggy, I'll start with the smallest pig sister, but I'll need to collect something special to bind her spirit. Small pig switch. Okay, I don't know how to do that, but okay. Can I just nab it off of her? That's the real question here. Where the fuck is she? Found it. You can hear the runty squines squealing even before you see her. Holding her crop high, she busies herself admonishing a cluster of poor workers. I ought to feed your useless rumps to the meat grinder, you filthy mongrels. Do we pay you to work or to sleep? They recoil from their taskmaster's lashes. You don't pay us at all. Say there, you seem to have gotten an awful lot of use from that grotty old switch. What would you say to a trade? What? A trade? I've had this whipper since I was a wee suckling. No way, no how am I giving up my precious little flog. Lashmaster 2000. What the fuck? Oh my god. Master 2000. Oh my god, that got me good. Oh god, that got me real good. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Flash Master 2000. Fuck me. Okay. Village first, and then from there. Because I need to give him the silver bullet. Okay. By Abraham's beard, you're right. What I need is a silver bullet. This is perfect. That wolf won't know what hit him. I'll meet you in the Darkwood, and we can put an end to his terror once and for all. With the bullet and blunderbuss in hand, the huntsman jogs off down the road towards the swamp. I sure hope he finds his bravery along the way, or it won't matter what sort of slugs he's slinging. Okay. Okay. I'll track that for now. If only because I know exactly where the fuck to look. Okay. What did I need for that? Okay. Right, I need to go back into the forest for that. Field for that. Not too concerned about any of that yet, though. Okay, so that just opened. Okay. X marks the spot. I'll have to get rid of these old bones. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. Oh, potion of blight. Oh. Okay, done that. Good news. I got the stuff to get another one of those. Bad news, I gotta get another one of those. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Come here, you little shit. Give me your eye. That's what I thought, you little fucker. Okay. And now, if I go... Do I have... I don't. Incredible stuff. On my end, truly. We'll make another. Just in case. Because I need weird water. And that requires, funny enough, if you guys would imagine, water. Fuck. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Now, inventory, grimoire. Weird water. And then, from there... Fuck me. Okay, that's cool. Had everything ready to go for that. I just didn't use it. Okay, so. Stuff for the hawk is prepared. Find the dragon bones in the swamp. I already found them. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. I got that handled. Dissolve the dragon bones. The beast's rock-like remains dissolve into a disgusting white goo living behind a conspicuous hidey hole. You reach your hand into the hole and pull out a single copper coin encrusted with grime. Take the rusty coin. After scraping away the muck on the coin, you can barely make out a motto etched into the metal surface. To summon the alchemist at the Fey Ring, you must pay the required fee. Fey Ring. I wonder if it's referring to that overgrown mushroom patch in the forest. Or 100% is. Cool. So, I did the swamp section of this, and I have to go to the forest anyways. This is incredible news. Journal. Wolf. I think I've almost got the wolf done. It seems like I would almost have the wolf done, right? Okay. Into the dark wood. Well, is there anything around here that's useful? Okay, there is. I always need more. Also, I'm running so low, which is to say I have 0 these fucking things. 0, zip, zilch, nada. Okay. Give. Okay. Give. There's more stuff there than I thought. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Okay, well, that'll have to do. I could probably use another one of those. Just to make sure that I'll be able to access more string here soon. Fuck me, okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Looping him. Okay. Into the dark wood I go. Oh, I found him. You find yourself looking down the gaping mouth of a gun muzzle. Who's there? Show yourself. Don't you point that thing at me. Oh, yes ma'am. Sorry ma'am. It's just so darn dark in here I can hardly see my own shadow. Why do you think they call it the Darkwood? Keep your head on your shoulders, lad. We've got a big bad wolf to bring down. Right. I'm totally not afraid of a vicious 7-foot tall killer who makes his home in a forest as black as night. You need to concentrate at the task at hand. We only have 1 silver bullet, and if the wolf catches even the smallest whiff of our plan, it's curtains for us. Haha, no pressure. So, what exactly is the plan? The wolf is waiting in his cabin. I'll sneak up and lure him to you with my puppet, just as I did before at the tavern. Meanwhile, you'll find a good hiding spot and ready your gun. And this time, I won't wimp out. I got the silver bullet. So, do you know which way to the wolf's cabin? I can't really make out a path or anything. Let me worry about that. You just get yourself ready. And remember, don't miss. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. You squeeze through the gaps in the trees and duck under claw-like branches, but you somehow manage to end up right where you started. I'll never make heads or tails of these pathways. Perhaps I should ask someone with a bird's eye view. A keen-eyed owl inspects you from its roost. Hoo. Well, hoo to you too. I wonder what it is you're trying to say. Where the fuck's the owl? Avian lexicon. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay. A pigeon beak. I need another one of these. Which means more of these. And more of these. And more of these. Okay. This shit. Okay. So, in order to get that, I need this. See, I fucking knew I would need more. Okay. So, pigeon beak, blue feather. What sort of bird was that? Crow. Fuck. Yeah, that's not the sort of bird I want. The sort of bird I want is not there. Right, this is where it kicked me out. Right where I entered. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I gotta go to the fields anyways. Fuck. Because for this shit, right? Yeah. Did I need a pumpkin jack bone for something? Right, Lashmaster 2000. Pumpkin jack. Fucking knew it. It's like, I could have sworn I did. Okay, that's fine. Because I gotta go back there anyways. So it's not like it fucking matters too much. What was a bottle of despair for? Ah, that's what it was for. Okay. Okay, because I already have enough crow stuff. Where in the fuck? Pumpkin jacks. Found him. That's right. Give me your bones. Okay. Now. Got that for that. Incredible. What do I need for this? Okay. How many of these do I have? Not enough for what I need. I'll tell you that much for free. Cause it's saying I need this, right? So that's 1, 2, maybe 3, depending on how many of those drop. And then it also needed, where the fuck was it? 2 of those. And they only drop a couple at a time. Which is to say, not enough. Because when I say a couple, I actually just meant 1. And my words failed me. Because I remember bitching about that earlier. Okay. I don't think I need more gnome hats. I think I have enough of those, and I maintain that is such a fucked thing. Being able to just snip them. Because yeah, you know what makes sense? That's right. Shear the gnomes. Take their hats. Where they go, no one knows. I'd apologize for such a shit joke that, admittedly, that was pretty funny. Anyone who says otherwise can kiss my ass. I don't care. Okay. Changeling. Okay. Changeling. Is there another one here? I don't think there's another one here. Okay. Which means I've almost got the stuff I need for this. Ugh. Sorry, I can't hear shit. I gotta just... I just switch what ear. I've got my headphones on. My ears are like really, really sensitive to pressure. So my headphones, over time, the squeezing ends up hurting like a bitch. And I mean that, like, real bad. It sucks. Like, I don't want that to happen. But, like, if I try and use, like, headphones, they hurt real bad, actually. After a while. And I don't love that. Like, for instance, especially, like, the old Apple headphones that they'd give, I don't know if it's still the same style or not, but those ones hurt so bad, like, I wouldn't be able to wear them for longer than, like, 15 minutes at a time. So, like, I ended up buying some, like, real shit ones. Hey. Wow. It's always wicker work. It's always wicker work. Why would I need anything but wicker work? A question we'll never answer. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Glitter bomb. Okay. Can in fact actually make that, which is good. Okay. 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 And now I can do this. And then I get to use that on a dryad for the metamorphosis stuff. It should be like an area of attack sort of deal. Otherwise, that is patently unfair. Okay. Also, like, I know when it comes to streaming that a lot of streamers have, like, a certain, like, set of hotkeys for, like, going live. However, I own cats. And I know for a fucking fact that for sure one of them would absolutely just start pressing buttons on me. And are the odds of her pressing the right buttons low? Yes. Are they, however, 0? No. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Okay. Perfect. 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 Look at me go. Incredible stuff on my end. Okay. So I did need more of those. Can't remember exactly why, though. Not for that. What the fuck did I need? Eggs. I gotta go to the field for that, I think. There might be another spot, but I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should be either multi-use or an area of attack, because that was entirely too much to do, for one thing. The hawk, investigate, fuck me, okay. Avian lexicon. Right. pigeons don't live there, neither do my favorite boys. Fuck, that's all I wanted to do. They'll do, I guess. Yeah, okay. Are we fucking serious? Okay. I was like, tell me that he didn't just do that for nothing. Oh my god. Stay away from my trap, you bitch. Okay, incredible stuff. It was real ballsy doing that where I did. I'm realizing now. Another snap trap. I need yet another. God. Okay. And then... Yay! Woo! Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. Because of course it did. Why would not? And then, yeah. Why would it ever give me two? That's funny. Let's see. God, I'm doing so much running around. I do like that it has you continue to use areas that it's already had you in. But at the same time, oh my god. Let's see. Okay. What the fuck do I still need? Because I think getting close to what I need to do. Right? And yeah, that just needs dough. Let's see. Fuck. What do I need for this fucking thing? There. So at least I got that. What the fuck did I need? Crow? No, I need a pigeon. And a mimic. To the village, I think, is where I can find pigeon. Not this is just gonna be a waste of one. It's kind of whatever. Okay. Okay. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, I think, other than the toe... Yeah, I don't have the toe. Fuck. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Everything's good and calm and cool and chill in the world right now. Not for real, but in game, I got this, I got this, I got this. I got it. I don't know what I was freaking out about. Okay. Which means I now have the stuff to do this. Which means I'm about halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Okay. Let me see. Man, okay. That's why I went. Hey guys, I might be stupid. I might be like really stupid. Can we pretend I'm not though? For my ego, just a little. My ego's struggling a little. Again, I might be stupid. I might be really dumb, actually. Like, I don't want to say anything on that front. However, the evidence may show. The evidence may show that I am a little stupid. Okay. Give me your fucking eggs. Thank you. Hold on. That helps. Okay, so I can make dough again. Which is good for me. Very important to be able to make dough. Then I can make this. And then I can make this. Yay. Okay. So from there I can go right back to the forest. Go into the fairy circle once more. Capture everything I could ever want. And then go from there. Then I think like go just straight north is the move here. Like I could also be terribly misreading this. However, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm just gonna... Incredible stuff. Oh good, it let me through. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. What in the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure, give me that. What's this? That worthless coin said it would summon the rumpling, not some flowery deer. You take a closer look at the discarded floral branch. Antler? Branchler? One of the growing buds looks larger than the rest, and it twitches when you poke it. Oh, hello there. Looks like this sprout needs some fresh fairy water. There's no water at this fairy circle, but surely there are others about. I better go plant this thirsty fellow and see what happens. I have an idea. Because that other one, the other fairy circle, that's got a whole bunch of fairies, that I've griefed a couple times now, it has a deer statue in it. I'm too far north, I think. Either that or I'm too far south. Too far one way. It was north. Notice. God. Some fairy water, though. Man. This stinks. The hawk. Yeah. This is the fairy lake in the field. The fucking, huh? The what? Pardon? S'il vous plaît? Oh, it's all the way over there. All the way. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. While I'm here, I'm gonna get these fucking changelings. Just because I really do need changelings. Okay. And then I can go north, get what I need up there, do what I need as well. How the fuck did I never pick up on that before? Do I gotta fucking do it again? Because that was time intensive to begin with. It's gonna be worse this time. Yeah. Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it could possibly want me to do here. And... yeah, okay, but... there's nowhere it says that I can plant this fucking thing, right? Because that's giving very much like... okay, this looks just like the place. Branch antler. Never mind. You stick the budding branchler into the fertile soil of the fairy circle. The suspicious flower bud wiggles with glee, drinking up the magical palm water. After a few minutes, nothing else happens. Come on, I don't have time to watch flowers grow. Maybe I can speed things along a bit. A little pick-me-up should be all that's needed here. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well... I got a glitter bomb. Will that help? You drip the invigorating fertilizer on the stumpy branch and it shakes with energy. The ground trembles as roots rip out under your feet. Oh. That's a cursed fucking creature. Rumbling. You find yourself looking up at an odd little house that has grown out of the flowering bud. An even odder little man sits on the porch glaring at you. Oh, will you just leave me be? I don't know how you managed to track me down, but please just go away. Hold on now. You've led me on quite the merry goose chase. You are the Rumpling, are you not? He sighs and cleans a smudge off his spectacles. Congratulations, you caught me. The story is true then. I've caught you, and now you must grant me my weight in gold. Curse that stupid legend. Look, sorry you came all this way, but I don't do that stuff no more. I'm retired. These days, I'm more into woodworking. Wouldn't you rather have a cute little birdhouse instead? I know a magical contract when I hear one. I found you fair and square, so cough up the gold, shorty. Ha! Too bad. I threw my alchemist stone into a bottomless lake. Without that stone to make gold, I'm poor as a pauper. Why would you do that? Why'd you think? Because villains like you kept on trying to shake me down for money. All that rotten stone ever did was bring me misery. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed. You created the alchemist stone in the first place. You must know how to make another. He blinks at you with his magnified eyes. You want an alchemist stone of your own. Ha! Well, okay. It's your funeral, lady. I've still got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients and I can make a new alchemist stone. Fuck. A golden egg. Pardon the fuck out of me. Wait. There's that fuck-ass goose. Where the fuck is that goose? The market? Hey, what if we kept running? What if we kept running instead of pausing in the worst possible spot? Fuck me, man. Okay. Actually, that is not as far away as I thought it would be. I still, however, need to go north, which actually isn't that bad. Because that's from the newt, and I don't have any of those. Found it. It's okay. They saved. Okay. Should have killed 2 of them. That would have been the move. Okay. Shadowed away. And then we're gonna go all the way up here to do the stuff needed over here. Okay. No fucking bunnies. Please. Incredible. Because a bunny would have absolutely clapped my entire situation there. Okay, so now I think I got the stuff for this, right? Perfect. Okay. Inventory. I want this fucking thing. I want that fucking thing. Okay. Perfect. Incredible. What the fuck did I need that for, though? This. Because of course I did. Let's see. Perfect. You want that so bad. That's what I thought, you little shit. Okay. Puzzle box. What the fuck even was that? Seashells. And I would need more from pickpocketing, people. Please, for the love of fuck, do not make me have another one of these. Okay. Where the fuck do those things live? Under that? Is that what it's in? Just always in those? Never mind. Found what I was looking for. Come and eat it, you little shit. Are we fucking for real here? Come on. Oh, I know what you need. It's not that. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, there was an AoE. You glance at the buck hiding safely behind a tree at the far side of the camp. Making a raven's call, you signal for him to join you. The buck picks his way through the frozen trappers. Are they going to be okay? They might catch a case of the sniffles. Nothing a warm bowl of soup won't fix. Come along now, we're still a ways from the mountain peak. I think I know a way up. I'll meet you ahead. Come join me when you're ready. Incredible stuff. So I could have snuck in and grabbed it, but I didn't trust that sneaking was gonna fix my shit there. Okay. Okay. Something tells me I might have need of these soon. Like a real need of it. Because this game does not like to hand things out. But in order for it to be doing what it's doing right now. Small geyser. Pressure so built up as to penetrate the ancient stone of the mountain. Yeah, it's probably not a great sign. Okay. Shelled mushroom. Okay. One of these spicy peppers. Honestly, that really does track. Peppers that grow in really harsh conditions tend to be spicy as fuck. Before you stands a looming rock face. Not even the most determined climber could hope to scale it. I thought you said you knew a way up to the peak. Well, you see, this is the Great Geyser. When the air is cold enough, the water erupting from it freezes solid. I thought it might give us something to climb up. You look into the dry crater at the bottom of the sheer cliff. I don't see much erupting happening down there. It's been dormant for a few seasons now. I kinda hoped we would get lucky. I don't trust any luck I don't make myself. You take a moment to ponder your situation and eye the small geysers nearby frequently spewing steam up into the rusty air. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I suppose these other waterspouts all draw from the same underground source. I think you're right. They started popping up shortly after the Great Geyser fell silent. Then I'd wager if we plug them all up, we'll be able to make the big one blow its top again. Plug them? With what? You turn your attention to the bleeding mountain goats sticking for lichen nearby. Those frosty beasts look to be about the right diameter. Maybe I can coax them into position. Okay. So what the fuck do I need for those creatures? Because I've tried. Okay. A goat perch? No way. Okay. Oh my fucking god. It's always wicker work. Things going my way? Need more wicker work. Okay. How many of those do I need? 3? Okay, wait, hold on. Lost it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Because I gotta make 3 of those. And then, how many? Fuck me. Okay. So I'm gonna need another one. For sure. Because I need 2 more dragonflies. And I think I got enough for that. Fuck me, I guess. To the field I go, I think. Okay. Because I think that's about all that I can do with that for now. Oh damn, he really... Okay. Now let's see. Field. Is where I meant to go. Yeah. Field first. And then swamp. Okay. That should give me the magic paste that I need. And I will hold off on that for just a moment. Okay. Damn. I've been streaming for a hot fucking minute, huh? Apparently I didn't need to make two, but you know what? I would rather have extra at this point. What was I doing? Why was I doing that? What did I need? Okay, yeah, I needed 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, incredible stuff. 1, 2. Oh, incredible. Whoa. I can't do math. Darkwood. Alchemist stone. From the market. Okay. I don't know if it would be faster to do each one just one by one or not. Oh wait, hold on. No. You wave your linguistic scroll at the owl, magical quill at the ready. Well, speak up. Hoo, hoo, hoo. The quill scribbles across the parchment of its own accord, translating the owl's hoots into something more understandable. Walk warily, naive neighbor. Exploration seldom escapes notice. What does that even mean? I thought owls were supposed to be wise. So we're just gonna do the owl for now. Okay. So I think I'm going the right way. Am I? We'll never know. Okay. You squeeze through the gaps in the trees and duck under claw-like branches, but you've somehow managed to end up right where you started. Okay. Walk west, west, north, north, east, south, east, north. West. West. North. North. East. South. East. North. That must be the wolf's cabin up ahead. He's expecting Little Red to come a knockin', so I'll need to use a puppet to lure him into the huntsman's ambush. So true, boss. Wisp, a silent observer in this most horrible of places. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You puppet the red-headed doll to the wolf's rickety cabin. An evil light glows from within, casting eerie shadows on the ground. You lift the puppet's head to peep through the window, spotting chewed bones and torn rags littering the floor, but no sign of the wolf. Suddenly, yellow eyes stab out of the shadows. There you are, my delectable little pork chop. I was beginning to think you had forgotten about me. Through the strings of the puppet, a chill runs down your spine as your animal instincts can't help but scream one thing. Run. Okay. Preferring to hunt under the cover of darkness, a wolf pauses to snuff out a glimmering wisp. You'll need to use these wisps to your advantage if you hope to outrun the wolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Before you can snatch up the doll in his teeth, you yank the invisible strings, pulling the puppet out of his grasp and back to your hiding spot. Drat, I'll need to start over again. He's fast, but the wisp light might be enough to distract him. Okay. Like, I fucked up immediately. No, because I need to keep him close enough. That he's following. At your command, the puppet comes to a halt at the center of the moonlit clearing. The wolf bursts out of the shadows, gripped by ferocious rage. Ha ha ha, there's no place left to hide, little piggy. You're mine now, all mine. Baring his fangs, the wolf pounces into the air with tremendous force. The sound of thunder roars loudly from across the clearing. Crows scatter into the night air and the dark wood falls silent. Blinking in disbelief, the wolf staggers to a stop. Ooh, I skipped that last part. The huntsman reveals himself from the bushes, holding his smoking weapon anxiously. You shot me. The beast crashes to the ground, exhaling his final breath. His glassy eyes transfix on the moon high above. Hesitantly, the huntsman boggles at the wolf before a triumphant grin crosses his face. I did it. I actually did it. I defeated the wolf. Don't forget that you had some help, kid. This villain won't hunt any longer, and that's what really matters. As the huntsman strikes a courageous pose atop his trophy, something pearly white falls from the wolf's mouth. His fang. Okay. You pick up a glistening fang, broken by the wolf's fall. From deep inside the bloodied tooth, you can faintly hear the whimpering of a dog, the soul of the wolf. Poor Uppy. Okay. Oh my god. You know, sitting for too long really makes the ass hurt. Ugh. I have not moved worth a shit this whole time. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now, let's see. I need to look at my journal. Right. I need to go to the market. So. Okay. think I needed to go to the market for both the egg and the goose. Right. Oh my fucking god. My fuck up of a craft is actually about to be so incredibly useful. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. Journal. I don't think I want to track that one right now. I will track the hog at the second. Mostly just because I've got that done. I got that one section done, which is the real important part of this. Because I can continue on with that, and then I can double back to the field and get what I'm looking for there. Where is that little freak? Okay. What, a trade? I've had this whipper since I was a wee suckling. No way, no how am I giving up my precious little flog. Every pig has her price, and that's apparently the Lashmaster 2000. Is that a Lashmaster 2000? With extra stinging barbs and a rawhide non-slip grip? The one and only. I thought you were doing such an excellent job keeping these poor exploited souls under your hoof that you deserved a reward. She snatches the whip out of your hands with glee, tossing her old straw lash into the mud without a second glance. Not even saying thank you, she scampers off to test out her newly acquired motivational tool on unsuspecting farm workers. With any luck, she won't have much time to put it to use. Ooh, damn. That wasn't even warm anymore. Ew. So not only did it taste bad, it was also cold. Guys, I might be stupid. So I'm running past important things. Like cobblestones. You know those things that I really need? For the stag? Like, really need for the stag? I think I just got so used to having like 85 of them that I completely fucking whiffed that I needed to start digging them up again. Okay, that should be as many as I need, but I'm just gonna dig up a couple more, just in fucking case. Okay. I think I got it. I think. You guys ever just miss things that apparently you had and then completely whiffed? Putting back in your pocket. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Nothing good comes from that shit. Okay, now to fatten up this little piggy. I'll start with the smallest pig sister, but I'll need to collect something special to bind her spirit. You feed the ratty straw whip into the mouth of the porcine effigy. Despite the thing not having any teeth, you distinctly hear the sound of crunching as it chews up its first meal. The effigy shudders and swells inside, becoming a healthy-sized piglet made of straw. One down, two to go. For this feast to go off without a hitch, I'll need to gather something important from this swinish middle sister. The club. But I don't know if I have the stuff to switch that one out. Before that happens though, I'm going to just fucking make this goddamn thing. While I've got everything for it. Because I have no need to fuck that one up. At all. Hey, you're the one who gave my little sister that souped up whip, ain't you? Well, I do twice as much work as that stinking twerp. This old beaten stick has served me well these long years, but if she gets an upgrade, then why shouldn't I? Magnum Browbeater. What the fuck? Big stick. Fuck. Okay, extra fuck. Apparently. Incredible stuff. stuff. Okay. So I can do this. Do this. There should be... There's a dog at the graveyard. And that's the important part to this. Because I need to go to the graveyard for the bones. I don't like you, Mr. Mimic. Okay. Now let us see. To the graveyard we go. For all 80 bones that I need for this run, apparently. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, fuck me and that mandrake, I guess. Because I've never deserved anything good in this game, apparently. So it decides to drop a mandrake right beside the hand. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need another mummified head, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm gonna have to fucking double back. And I've done so much doubling back, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Ugh. One of those. Okay. Wicked gemstone. Okay. Because I can find fire just about any fucking place here. Hey puppy, you want another haircut, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, because fires exist every fucking way. The village. Ooh, the village. It should absolutely have stuff. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Please, please, please. Okay. It's only one though. It would be so cool if it gave me more than one at a time. Literally the coolest if it would do that. Okay. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. I guess. Okay, well. Stop taking my shit. I'm just glad that when the pickpocket takes my shit, that he's not, like it could be worse. Let's just say that. Like he's not actually doing damage. And that's the part that would cause me some issues. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go to the field. That's not the field. Because then I can go to this fucking thing, right? After I... Does this have... It doesn't have ashes. Fuck me, man. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's calm and cool and chill. And so incredibly whatever that it doesn't need to be concerned about ever. Because there's more there. And now we run away. Only after we check this, because apparently I never did check to see if that had something. Ugh, God. I might be stupid. I might. We cannot rule it out. God, I love sticks. Give me your magic. Give me your fireflies. Come back here. Still got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients to make a new alchemist stone. Alchemical alloy. The Rumpling's eyes light up at the sight of the alloy, and he rubs his fingers together in anticipation. I've still got the distilling equipment, yet. Crystal newt spine. The Rumpling looks away from the newt spine, gesturing vaguely at the ground beside him. You lay it nearby. Golden egg. You pass a golden egg into the hands of the Rumpling, who receives it tentatively, as if it could hatch at any moment. Please, please, Internet. Please. Internet. Internet. Come on. I don't know if my internet is fucking itself or not. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, I don't know if that has kind of fixed itself or not. Okay. Anyways, you pass a golden egg into the hands of the Rumpling, who receives it tentatively. Give me a second. As if it could hatch at any moment. Collecting all the components into his arms, the Rumpling disappears into his little treehouse. Can't tell exactly what he's doing inside, but the sounds and smells emanating from the chimney make you think it's better left unknown. He emerges some time later with some singed eyebrows and foggy glasses. Eureka! I've done it! He holds out a glowing emerald with a pair of iron tongs. Here, go ahead, it's yours. The Rumpling can barely contain a snickering. Take it. You appraise the glittering jewel. It's abnormally heavy in your hands. Very pretty. The little man's giggling abruptly stops, and his face falters with disbelief. Oh. What's the matter? You seem disappointed. Oh. It's nothing. This is just not what I was expecting, is all. He strokes his beard thoughtfully. I guess I should have told you earlier, but there's a slight, curse to the stone. It can only be touched by one whose heart is free of avarice. How convenient of you to leave that part out. Since you went through all the trouble of tracking me down, and I just assumed you were in it for the gold. Oh my, no, I don't care much for the wretched stuff. This gold is meant for someone else. Well, I gave you what you asked for. Our deal is done, now leave me in peace. Alright, no need to be rude. I've got to bring this stone back to the millers. Yes. The millers are somewhere indeed. I'm not focused on that though. I'm focused on the Browbeater 8000 over here. Which I completely forgot to make. Okay. So I've got the wolf done. I'm nearing the end of my problem child. The piggies. Hawk's about to be done. Okay. To the old mill. Right. You know, it's probably for the best that I didn't get very far. Ay. Okay. That's not the path I need to take. Okay. Old mill. Now hold just a fucking minute. Do I think that I'm gonna need these right at the end of the game? No. Am I gonna do this anyways though? Yeah. I don't trust this at all. Hidden hatch. Because that's where they are still, right? Yep. You're back. The hawk will return with his goons any minute now. Don't worry, I've got a solution for your monetary problems right here. You hold up the alchemist stone proudly. Oh, that's a very fine jewel, but I don't think it will be nearly enough to satisfy the hawk. Just stand back and watch. All this grain is just waiting to be spun into gold. You place a stone into a barrel of grain and it melts through the kernels like butter. The barrel bursts under the weight of the glittering gold coins, spilling out onto the floor. Wow, it's a miracle! They look on expectantly. You roll the alchemist stone into a bag of flour, and mountains of golden dust rip through the canvas sack. How is this possible? I've never seen so much gold in my life. Okay, now hold on. I forgot to take these with me. You touch the alchemist stone to a bushel of straw, and it instantly transforms into a mound of sparkling riches. Amazing! I can't believe my eyes. Before the millers can so much as count a single coin, the door crashes open. The hawk strides into the mill, flanked by a pair of guards cracking their knuckles. Time's up. Where's my money? Yeah, pay up, squirts. Master Hawk, not to worry, we've got your payment right here. His eyes open wide at the sight of piles of gold strewn about the mill. What? But how? Never you mind how. This should be more than enough to cover the expenses of the miller's debts and the deed to the property. I don't understand. Unless... No, it can't be. He points a hooked talon at you accusingly. You're the Rumpling. There's no other explanation. Guards, seize her. The two goons step forward and grab you roughly by the arms. You're making a terrible mistake. Just take your money and leave these good people in peace. Don't you play smart with me, imp. I know how the legend goes. I've caught you, and now you must give me my weight in gold. Ha! I'm rich. I'll lock you up and squeeze you for every penny you've got. I'll be the wealthiest hawk in the entire kingdom. No, the entire world. Now, pay out my first installment, Rumpling. He outstretches his hand toward you greedily. As you wish. You dangle the alchemist stone out over his palm. Okay. No sooner does the cold stone touch the hawk's skin than a brilliant flash of yellow light engulfs the mill. The light fades. The hawk stands before you, transmuted into a solid gold statue. What magic is this? Horrified, the two soldiers beat a hasty retreat through the door. What happened? Is he okay? You tuck the stone safely back into your satchel and give the hawk statue a pat. I think this should set you up nicely. Just don't go spending it all in one place. Thank you. How could we ever make this up to you? Live a rich and full life. That ought to be enough for anyone. You notice a stray feather glinting on the floor. And that is mine. You pluck the golden feather and run your fingers along the gleaming barbules. It makes it sound like coins falling into a wishing well, the soul of the hawk. This is my payment. Ka-chow. Okay, so that is 2 of 4. Yeah, okay. Does that go to the village or to the market is a real question. Okay. I see. Sorry for doubling back, I just wanted to see. I hadn't used that door yet. Because everything is wickerworks. And that's why I keep going for the fucking string. Oh my god, okay. Village. Fuck me. Yeah, because the pigs are by the market. Not the village. Which is upsetting. I wish it would let me see, instead of this one at a time shit, all of the things I have to make for the pigs, but it's kind of whatever. Because I need to run around a lot anyways, so it's not like I'm really losing out on too much time. Let's see. To the pig farm, baby. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Sibling rivalry will be the death of them. Here is your Magnum Browbeater. The sow takes a few test swings with her new cudgel, making you duck for safety. Aha! That's more like it. Solid build, perfect balance. You won't be needing that cracked old stick anymore. I'll just take it off your hands. Huh? Sure, whatever. It's as good as firewood now. She ignores you and goes looking for pine cones or small animals to take a swing at. Luckily, she's slow and her eyes are bad. Take it. Yeah. God, I do not like these pigs. Awful creatures they are. One down, two to go. For this feast to go off without a hitch, I'll need to gather something important from that swinish middle sister. She's bound to have a token I could use. Tall Pigs Club. You chop up the well-weathered cudgel into bite-sized pieces and offer them to the small effigy. It wastes no time gobbling up the bits of wood and crunching them to splinters. Satisfied with its second meal of sticks, the simulated pig rumbles and once again grows in size. This ham is almost ready for dinner. It just needs one more helping of soul food. Something special from that brutish butcher will be the last ingredient I need. The pig's whetstone. Oh my fucking god. It's gonna need more cobblestone, won't it? I'm willing to put money on it. I'm willing to put money on it, baby. Okay. You see the enormous swine hacking apart a hunch of meat with her cleaver. Its dull and chipped blade has clearly seen better days. She sneezes heavily before wiping a glob of snot with the back of her hand. You again? What do you want now? As your dutiful employee, I've taken it upon myself to improve your meat business. That whetstone of yours looks like it's not doing a great job at keeping your tool sharp. She raises an eyebrow at the worn slab of grindstone sitting on the countertop. I suppose it might be time to replace old girl. Just think of how much more brutal you can be with a brand new sharpener. She doesn't know the half of it. Half of it. Oh my god. Again, one of these years I'll learn how to talk. Rabbit foot. Fuck me, man. Okay. Ay. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I hoped that I wouldn't need that, but alas. Okay. Well. Cobblestone. I still need more cobblestone. Let's see. Incredible placement. Could not have asked for better. Give me a quick second. I need to check a message. Okay, I'm back. I've got my stream set up on my computer, but my camera that I'm using to record everything off of has to do with my phone. So I had to check a text message. Let's see. Okay. Gizzard Stone, give me the fucking thing. Thank you. And now here we go. Now we can go up. Okay. Could be worse. Here we go. The big pig. What the fuck do the bunnies need? Snap traps. It's always snap traps. Always wicker works too. What the fuck do I need? 3 of those. I'm not banking on it giving me more than 1 at a time. This game can be forgiving, but it's not that fucking forgiving. Okay. Yeah, fucking knew it. Okay. Now 1 more for good measure. I say as if I don't need 3. Where the fuck are the bunnies? I'm running a anti-rabbit campaign here. You guys have no idea how funny that is, without the context. So, when I was really little, right, my aunt bought me, for my first Easter, a little rabbit teddy bear, okay? Not really teddy bear, but teddy, right? And I, the ever-creative child that I was, named it Bunny. And I, first of all, I lost that fucking thing so many times. You almost wouldn't be able to tell that I loved Bunny, right? He's in awful shape to this day. However, I say awful shape, you can still tell what he is, okay? That's important bit. But, to do with all that, though, I lost him multiple times. I used to have, like, this old dollhouse, right? Like, this real big dollhouse. I think my dad may have made it. Like, I could be on something in regards to that. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. Okay, well, maybe I don't need that. Maybe I need to do this differently. But anyways, I since have just absolutely loved bunnies. Okay? Like, my favorite thing in the world. Like, you could not find me a better situation, right? And anyways, I just loved Bunny so fucking much. Fuck, how do I... There we go. I only ever needed the 1. That's incredible. But yeah, anyways, I just fucking loved rabbits just in general. And by God, if I wasn't going to fucking just absolutely love on every single one that I ever came across. Okay. On second thought, 3 was perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. And then over here. Then over here. But yeah, when I'm like, oh yeah, let me just get rid of all these fucking things. Okay. With the plump bodies of braying goats clogging up the small geysers, the earth beneath your feet begins to grumble. Oh, I'm losing frames again. The mountain goat's eyes go wide as the pressure builds beneath them. With no other outlet, the steam rushes towards the only opening left. With a deafening boom, the long dormant geyser erupts, sending a great spear of water high into the air. As the deluge reaches its apex, ice crystals begin to form in the mist, twinkling as they hang in the air. Bit by bit, they begin to build on each other, forming larger and larger crystals until it forms a great column of ice, rising all the way up towards the mountain peak. Ha! I can't believe it worked. Last one to the top is a spotted fawn. Well, okay, mister. Take a peek. Hold on for just a second here, chat. Okay, 6 minutes ago. You stand at the mountain's peak, buffeted by wind and snow. Now then, where's this crystal cave you spoke of? I'm not sure. I think it should be just up ahead, but in this blizzard I can hardly see my own nose. The buck jumps behind you, pointing into the frigid fog. Wait, what was that? You squint into the gailing winds, unable to see anything but white. Probably just another mountain goat. I wouldn't be so sure. When I was little, my brother told me stories of the snowkin who lived up here. He said if I ever went up into the mountain, the snowkin would blow a great blizzard down on me. He said they'd turn me around and give me false directions until I got lost and froze solid. Sounds to me like these snowkin might be some kind of guardian spirits. And if they're aiming to keep people away from something, then surely they'll know where that something is. I've a notion to find our way as they do, but it will take a considerable quantity of their essence. That sounds dangerous. I'll just stay put then. I know better than to wander blind into a snowstorm. Where in the fuck are these things? Interesting. See, I'm hearing you. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Hey. You guys saw that. No. Fuck that. No. No. I'm good. Boss. Thanks, though. I gotta do something about that, don't I? Melting pot. Because of course. Why wouldn't it? Wow. Hey. Hey, so remember what I said earlier when I was like, it's always Wickerworks. It's always Wickerworks it needs. Every fucking time, without fail. Run the fuck away. Run. I'm gonna quickly, dip for a second, again. Because I need to quickly respond to something, and I also need a quick pee break. So, I'll be right back, okay? chat. So, I'm going to have to fucking haul some ass here. Okay. I got less than a fucking hour. I've got a meal with an uncle of mine who is not normally this far north this time of year. Okay? Or rather, okay, I say that, but he has been the last couple years. Shout out to my Uncle Jeff. But he lives in America and he's currently up for the next while. And anyways, he's cooking a meal at my mom's place. So, thinking of going to that, and I just need to get ready for that. So, I'm gonna haul some ass through this. Fuck me. And then, from there, didn't know I could move those. And from there, anyways, I'm going to get ready to go. So, I've given myself a fucking timer, I suppose. Inventory, journal. What the fuck do I need from you? Snoken Hearts. Okay. The hog is ready to go. Which is good. That's, like, really good. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Think. Oh, give me a quick second here. Sorry, chat. I know that my face definitely just paused. Okay. So, sorry, chat. How many of these do I need? Oh, fuck me. Okay. So I need... How many of these? 3. So, 5 more. Come on. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. 3. I know what else I need. So I got 3. I need stuff for those. 3. 4. Okay. 5. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. 6. Okay. Got all I needed those. Okay. And then... Time to go, 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 go on an adventure. Okay. Let's see. So, I got... Bingo, bango, bongo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's not 3 that I needed. Unfortunately. Let's see. Right, I needed another cinder box. I need 6 of those. Fuck me, man. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's cool, calm, and chill. I can't do math, though. So that was my downfall right there. Everything is preying on my downfall here. Okay. So, I can make another one right now. Perfect. snap traps can I make on such short time? Yeah. Unfortunately, being a child of divorce is beating me in the ass at this fucking second. Okay. Like, it hasn't been real advantageous to me, just in general, but right now it's really kicking me in the ass. Okay, hold on. Let's just make a couple more. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need one more. It cannot be that hard to find 2 more sticks, right? Can't. Come on. Okay. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Indeed. Okay. Perfect. And then... Okay. With that, I should be able to go up to the mountain. Right? Go up to the mountain. And then... get those fucking snowkin hearts. Okay. I've almost got this. I know I almost got this. Because I've been completing these things one after another after another. I know it to be true. Okay. And then, Grimoire. 1, 2. Give me that fucking feather. You cardinal bitch. Okay. Give. Not far enough. Not far enough north. There we go. That's far enough north, though. Run through the camp at high speeds. Full tilt, even. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine and cool and chill, and has never been better, actually. Yeah. Because I know how these things work. This fucking bitch. Give. Where's it? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Oh. No sign of it here. Okay. So, must be over here. Yep. Okay. And then, Grimoire. Let's make one of those. I'm just gonna use one of these. Because I'm stupid. My health get low. Okay. When the fuck? Okay, never mind. Oh, found it. Okay. And what the fuck am I supposed to do with those? For young prince. Okay. We are gonna just haul some major ass back. Help the buck ascend the mountain. Oh, hey. You know what's not so cool, man? All these guys that are suddenly right in around me. Okay. Look, see how the snow swirls in strange directions? Maybe the snow can know the path? Okay. You pile the mystical snow at the buck's feet and shield it from the howling winds. The flakes drift in the air like icy glitter. Oh, come on then, I'm getting chilly. You prod the snowdrift with a muttered invocation. Despite the chaotic storm, the snow crystals swirl in an icy ribbon and slowly trace a line up the mountain peak. There it goes. That must be the way to the crystal cave. He takes off after the trail like a shot. You hike up your skirt and do your best to keep up in the dense snow. It is time, shall we? See, I fucking knew it. I knew that's where it would be. Ooh. I knew. That's my dog. His face falls as you arrive at another sheer cliff. I don't understand. The snow stops here, but there isn't anything more than rocks. Did the snowkin mislead us? Are we lost? I don't want to freeze solid. This is no dead end. Look. You gesture to the cliff where the eddies of swirling snow quickly gather. Within moments, the entire wall of rock is buried under fresh white powder. You reach out a clawed finger and touch the pure snow. It melts away to reveal a glittering opening in the stone. The crystal cave! You did it! Let's go in before we freeze to death. I'm certain the crystal flower must be inside. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Oh dear, look at all these flowers. I didn't think there'd be this many. I'm going to pick a whole bouquet. You stop the impetuous youth with a quick tug and mutter under your breath. Hold on. The prophecy mentioned the one true crystal flower. These other flowers must be a deception meant to trap foolhardy would-be kings. Prophecy? What are you talking about? I only mean to say we should find the best single flower for your brother's coronation. Good point. Quality over quantity. Aha, I think I see just the right one over there. Yeah, I know. It's this one. It's perfect. Just look at the refraction of the petals and the frosting on the leaf. Oh, but I seem to have forgotten my pruning shears back at the castle. Would you do the honors? I don't want to damage it. I would love to. You sniff the brittle stem of the flower, careful not to touch it directly. Prophecies can be nasty stuff to stick your fingers in. The buck holds the flower aloft, inhaling the blossom's magical aura. Wow, smells just like powdered snow on fresh pine trees. The moment is interrupted by the shrill cries of aristocrats, clamoring against each other. I found them. Over here, my lord. Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. In a rush of colorful fabrics and fancy hats, you find yourself surrounded by nobles. The stag stutters out from their midst, looking irate. After everything I've done for you, this is how you repay me, brother. The young prince blinks in confusion. What are you doing here? Have I offended you somehow? Usurper, you thought you could slip off when I wasn't looking and steal the crown from me? You think I don't know about the prophecy of the crystal flower? Why does everyone keep talking about a prophecy? I picked this flower as a gift for you, brother. Fool, only the king can choose the true crystal flower, and you are not the king. The stag reaches down at his feet and plucks the closest flower. See, only I can. Oh. Okay. The stag never finishes his sentence, his defiant pose forever imprisoned inside solid ice. Oh, my brother, what have you done? You give the mystified buck a reassuring pat on the back as the nobles gather closer. The true king has been revealed indeed. King? You mean me? You are the prince after all, and I suppose the prophecy was pretty clear. Magic flowers are seldom wrong about this sort of thing. And if you tend to your kingdom with the same care you tend to your garden, you'll do just fine. The ring of nobles crowd around the buck. You know, I never cared much for that stag myself. I think a new ruler would shake things up a bit. You excuse yourself as they bow and praise the confused lad. Long live the king. Passing the frozen stag, your eye catches on something sticking out of the permafrost. You reach down and pick up a shard of translucent ice, careful not to cut yourself on the sharp edges. Despite the warmth of your palm, it does not melt. The soul of the stag. Okay. And now, if I run full fucking tilt, let me go back to the mountain. dogs in the market. Give me just a quick second. Oh, incredible stuff, incredible stuff. I love it when my phone does things for me. It was 10 minutes ago. An hour or less, which means it's probably gonna be less if I know my mother. Just think of how much more brutal you could be with a brand new sharpener. The Magic Sharp XL. The sow slowly grinds the blade of her cleaver against a new whetstone, sending flecks of rust flying. She plucks a hair from her own chin and tests the keenness of the edge by splitting it in half. Oh ho, not bad at all. Go on, take this old stone and throw it in the trash bin. Just an old brick? No wonder it didn't sharpen anything. Okay. And now, here we go. This ham is almost ready for dinner. It just needs one more helping of soul food. Something special from the British butcher will be the last ingredient I need. Big Pig's whetstone. You toss a old brick into the effigies of ravenous maw, and it cracks it to dust within moments. With its final meal of bricks, the porcine simulacrum swells to monstrous proportions. Jesus Christ. A rattling laugh chills your blood as the old man's spirit looks upon your work. Haha, what a proper beggar's feast this is. I thank you for the kind gesture, but I still don't see how this will bring justice to those wretched swine. Just you wait. I have to fire up the barbecue first. Sparks all on me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait, hold on. Journal. I love it when my dogs freak out and bark and growl all over the place. Oh my fucking god. Hey, did you guys know that I need to go quickly to the field and other such places? Not the field. Forest. Not the swamp. The forest. And then I gotta go. Gotta go on an adventure. Because I can never have enough of these fucking things, can I? Should know. Should have known. Okay. Inventory. What the fuck do I need? One of those. Just one. Single one. Okay. My dogs are growling at each other, and I'm pretty sure it's solely because one of them is practically standing on the other. Because if I know my dogs, if I know them at fucking all, that's what's happening. In fact, I'd put money on Bailey standing directly over top of Ginger. Not to, like, hurt her or anything. Just because. Why would it be anything else? You know? Okay. I don't know how much there is to this game. Like, how much more? Ignite. Striking a spark into the pit, you set the tinder alight. You take a step back, watching the orange flames leap high into the air. The porcine effigy blackens as you tend the fire and fuss over the coals. A succulent aroma begins to waft on the wind. The old man licks his translucent lips hungrily. I swear I can almost smell a delicious roast. Ah, if only it were real. Over the sound of the crackling logs, you hear a crowd of footsteps come padding down the road towards a cooking pit. Over here, I knew I smelled something good. It's the others, my friends. You've come back. Hey, a ghost. No, wait. Is that old man McGraw? Say it ain't so, old-timer. When you never showed up for the morning head count, we'd all feared the worst. It's true. I ended up as pig food. Can you believe that? I worried you would all face the same fate as me. However, did you escape the hog farm? It was the strangest thing. The swine sister started complaining about the weather being too hot, even though it was pretty chilly if you ask me. All of a sudden, they bolted into the woods, squealing all the way, left the gate wide open and everything. Then we smelled something delightful in the breeze and couldn't resist. It's been so long since we've had anything other than pig slop. Gosh, that smells so good. Is it barbecue? Where did you get all that food? In place of the brick, sticks, and straw, the porcine effigy has split into a mountain of delectable sizzling meats. Ham, sausage, bacon, it all looks so delicious. What a wonder, it truly is a feast. Thank you. What did I tell you? Enjoy yourself for a little while longer and be at peace. The starving crowd happily helps themselves to the feast, cheering, laughing, and praising the old ghost's name. You see something twinkle among the cooling coals of the cooking pit. Twingle. I don't know how the fuck I got that out of there. Warm to the touch, you pick up a piece of greasy gristle from the soot. On closer inspection, it appears to be 3 separate chunks. 1 fat piece, 1 long piece, and 1 small piece. The souls of the pigs. Okay. The souls of the stag, hawk, hogs, and wolf rattle inside your pack like angry insects. That's the last of these villains. Now it's time to put an end to this wretched business with the goat. Okay. I got this. I'm going to quickly sprint to my bathroom and start filling up my bathtub. I will be literally right back. Okay, I'm back. In fact, I've never been more back. What's up? I have returned. Okay. Let's go. It's just, if I start my water now, it'll be mostly done by time I'm ready for it, and it cuts down the amount of time overall I gotta wait. Okay. I wish there was like a dash button, but there's not. The goat paws the floor with a cloven hoof. You returned. I was beginning to grow impatient. I would have thought patience to be one of your strong suits, but don't fret. I've brought you the last of your souls. Delicious, are they not? You know what to do. The shrine awaits an offering, the golden feather. Simmering sensations of the hawk wash over you, the nib of a quill scratching on parchment, coins clinking, the sharp snap of a closing paddock. Greasy gristle. Your eyes water at the smell of the hogs, grunting swine and buzzing flies. A cleaver falls onto a wooden block. Blood, bone, meat. Royal crystal. A chill runs through your fingers as a stag sockets into the wall. Condescending laughter. Schemes in the snow. Pride. Arrogance. Hubris. Wolf Fang. Your mind sinks into shadow in the presence of the wolf. Soft footfalls patting it through dried leaves. Hot breath. Big eyes. Sharp teeth. Okay. The collected souls vibrate with incandescent intensity. They seem to melt into the recesses, boiling away into tiny pinpricks of starlight. Soon, nothing remains of them except 12 smoldering scorch marks in the stone wall. Ah, well done. That's it. Our contract is fulfilled. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Hang on. What about your end of the deal? You said you would return my memories to me. Did I? Well, perhaps I misspoke. You never really had any to begin with, my dear. What are you talking about? I just don't remember them. I woke up and met me. Yes, that sounds about right for your very first memory. What? But you told me that I brought this sleeping maiden to you. That I asked you to save her soul. Oh, what I meant to say is that she came to me. She asked me to save her own soul. But it's so easy to get confused. You, her, really, what's the difference? Dawning realization creeps over you like ice water. Her life was cut short. Whether by wolf's fangs or the hog's cleaver, or under the weight of a dozen other wrongs, I do not know. But in desperation, she called out to me, so we struck a deal. I would save her soul in exchange for theirs, 1 for 12. But it's not like I could let her go and collect them herself. She needed to stay here, you see, as insurance. So what then? You created me, is that it? To collect these souls on her behalf. Well, I should say that she created you. Snipped off a piece of herself to do it. It was all worked out in the contract, of course. And now that the contract is fulfilled, panned out quite nicely for everyone, I'd say. So if you, by what I mean, she, ever need to get out of another bind, don't hesitate to give me a shout. Ta-ta for now. The room fills with a flash of blinding light. You blink and the goat is gone, leaving only a goat-shaped hole in the world. Damn, motherfucker. What? Okay. Slowly you turn to face the sleeping maiden. You feel sluggish and heavy. You take a strange step towards a gilded coffin. Your legs snap like dry twigs and you crumble to the floor. The cauldron is the last to fall. It resounds with a hollow clang as it bounces off the ground. You slowly open your eyes and see the vaulted ceiling of the hall. You raise your hand to touch the clear crystal surface of the gilded casket. The glass slides off effortlessly and you swing your legs to sit up. The marble floor is smooth and cold under your bare feet. You stoop down to pick up the familiar metal cauldron. Slowly, memories come back at its touch. Damn. What the fuck? Okay. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love that game. But, oh my god. What a fucking ending. Man. Okay. Incredible game, I have to say. But, I did not expect that. At all. Oh, I didn't realize that game was made in Ontario. That's fucking crazy. Anyways, as I said before, I gotta fucking go, guys. Like, I gotta fucking dip. So, love you all. I will be back tomorrow on my fucking life, I promise. Graveyard Keeper. You can expect me 12:30 CST. Anyways, again, I gotta fucking dip. Love you all. I will see you tomorrow. God willing, at least. And again, I gotta go. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Love you.